Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are starting off in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, but we've got an appointment in an hour that we are going to be doing, which is a sponsored stream for the folks over at GeForce Now with NVIDIA. Going to be knocking that out, and you know what? I see some folks in the chat trying to use the giveaway command, and it needs to be updated, so I'm going to fix that right now. But I have $100 worth of gift cards to give to you guys as a treat after we knock out the sponsored segment later this evening. So give me just a second here. Gift cards. Winners can choose Steam or GW2 after sponsored segment. All right, and save. And here we go. All right. So I have worked with the folks at NVIDIA before on the GeForce Now sponsored streams. It's been over a year since I've last done one for them, I believe. But they recently just did a whole bunch of upgrades, adding RTX 5080s to a ton of their gaming servers. And they want us to show it off. They want us to show what it can do. So that is going to be one of the big things, is I'm going to be logging into their game. I've got a copy of Hell Is Us, which I have not played, but it's supposed to be a good stress test to kind of show what it can do, and show you guys, you know, the service and see if any of you are interested in getting it. And then I bribe you. I bribe you after that. That is the plan. Blue says, why can I see everyone's full YouTube names very annoying? Wait, what? Mike, your going live channel's harassing me, and I did the thing. I even told it to turn off all mention from your server. Huh. You are the first person to tell me that, Blue. Are you sure you did the thing? I mean, if you let us know on the Discord, and we can troubleshoot it. Like, I definitely want... Like, we made that second channel because there were people saying that they were getting alerts they weren't supposed to. And we were trying to divide it to fix that problem. If there's still a problem, I want to know, but we're going to need to troubleshoot it. Let's see. Good bribe is always nice. Yes. Yes. My poor computer has been trying to die. Oh my god, that guy's annoying. My poor computer has been trying to die, so I've been using GeForce Now mainly for a while in Guild Wars. It's really, really great, but the cap on hours is kind of not great. Oh my god, dude. Just shoot me. What? You do not have access to this night. What? I tried to leave Mistlock, and it says I don't have access to that map. What the hell? Let's see. It's great on Steam Deck, too. Yes! Yes, it does work on Steam Deck. Yeah, they added that since the last time I did a sponsored stream for them, the Steam Deck support. I was going through the documentation today. Let me see. Where is it? Works on PC, Mac, Chromebook, Steam Deck, mobile, other handheld devices, smart TVs, Shield TVs, Apple Vision Pro, spatial computers, MetaQuest 3, 3S, and Pico mixed reality devices, and more. Possibly even refrigerators. Who knows? Whenever you don't have any map to go back to, it gives you that error message. Yeah, but I had an emergency. I was trying to get away from that guy that was harassing me, and I couldn't. So that's a problem. Smart beds? Do smart beds have screens? I don't know. Oh shoot, what's going on here? Hang on a sec. There's a... Hold on. Can I get that off? Okay, there we go. I had a piece of plastic coming off of my mouse. I recently replaced the feet on my mouse, and there was a piece of plastic that I was supposed to pull off that I apparently didn't, so it was peeling. Okay, that's fixed. I have a theory about Dead Take. Donnie, the director, made a Faustian bargain with the devil for fame and success. Party was to provide sacrifice to the bargain with sins of avarice. Wow. Okay, so Dead Take was a... It already feels like it's been weeks since I played Dead Take. Yeah, maybe. I would say that's a could be. I would say that's something that could have happened for sure. Not positive though. It's one of those games where you kind of have to decipher the ending and figure it out. Feet, you mean the skates? Pretty sure if you Google mouse feet, it pulls up the store. I think that's an official word for it. Like the little rubber nubs that wear down on them. You mean low frictional coefficient pads? Oh my gosh, you guys are insufferable. Insufferable. Let's see. The bargain. So it's not just me then. I see it too. Yeah, no, I see everyone's names definitely looks longer in the live chat today. On YouTube side. Yeah. Like Bluebell Dash, and then there's some more letters and numbers and stuff like that. Not sure what happened there. Test. I see you, Rissia. Let's see. Did they already take this guy out? Yeah, they did. There's a chest there. Alright, so I was too late for that one. Let's check Jungle Worm. They updated the UI for videos too, it would seem. Yeah, I noticed that today. When I was on YouTube today, I saw the video player looked different when I was watching some stuff. It's not only on your stream either. Well, it's good to know. I mean, partly that's good to know, because if it was only my stream, maybe I could fix it. But if it was, if it's everyone, then okay, well, I know I didn't break something. Oh, I'm in the wrong build right now. Okay, I guess I'm druiding Great Jungle Worm. These people need heals. Hang on, let's see if we can leave combat for a second. Unable to change templates. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, where's the last dude? Zoom in here on the map. Greetings, Bug Chat. Hi, Corwin. This new player on YouTube is like this for me for like a week. For me, it was literally midday today. Like, during the morning stream, it wasn't like that, and then it was in the afternoon. Maybe it rolled out by region or something. Every time something goes wrong, it's AWS East. I mean, that could have been what it was. Maybe. I'm just gonna stay on the War Claw to help with these break bars. What do you mean no left side? Okay, there we go. That one's done. That one's getting eaten. Did you see they announced Twitch drops? Yeah, did you see I did a video of them announcing Twitch drops? Yeah, they announced Twitch drops. They said the API is going to go down. They... what was the other stuff? The new legendary info for the spear slash staff slash rebreather. All of that. Yeah. There was quite a bit of news in today's news video. Yeah, there's a lot of little news things, and I was like, alright, I could combine all of this. Hello from after work. Hello from the colonies. What's up? That was unfortunate timing. Right when I was doing my burst, I got knocked away. Muck, when Sora AI video service creates a deepfake of you and starts streaming on Twitch and takes the part of your audience that can't tell the difference, what will you do for a living? I don't know. Does the data center that makes the AI need a janitor? Maybe I can mop. And bonk. Juju! Yo, I never started playing the music for this fight. For half the fight, it was playing Lion's Arch music, and the second half, it wasn't playing anything. Twitch is already imploding. Don't need too much to start worthy on what to do. Yeah, I mean, if Twitch implodes, I'll still be a YouTuber, but that would be a massive punch to my my finances. Because Twitch is the larger slice of my income right now. Only on his birthday and after a week of streaming Guild Wars 2 after new expansion launch. That's when he eats Panda Express. See, that was something that happened outside of Yankee Land or something. Not heard of it at all. Put the proof in Tech Talk. You put the proof in Tech Talk. Let me tab out. Hang on a second. I unchecked the Muck Live thing, even unchecked getting any notifications, and it's still pinging me when Muck goes live. Let me see. How do I look at your roles? Events NA, Guild Wars 2. You have the live role right now. So, Bluebell, if I click your name, and I go to roles, you have the tell me when I'm live role. So I will remove it. But just to be clear, this is a toggle. So, I don't know, maybe you double clicked it, maybe you put the roll away and then you put it back? I'm not sure, but I just removed it from you. Blue had the live roll. I just removed it manually. So, I'm not sure. Definitely, we'll leave that message there, because if it happens to someone else again, it might be good to know. But yeah, you did have the role when I clicked your name. Ban Blue? Ban Blue? Flute, jeez. That escalated quickly. Are there new skimmer masteries in VOE? Yes, they said there would be. I don't know what all they're going to be. But yeah, they said there would be. Hot take, I think the game would be fine if there was no masteries. Most of them don't matter. There's a couple, but most of them are like, you get them, and then you never think about them again. And then it's like behind you. So I feel like there could be a good system that just didn't have masteries at all. It's just like, they're annoying for the first week of an expansion, and then you never think about them again. Have you heard or read if they're fixing Mechanist mechs to work underwater? I haven't heard that anywhere. I would love that. They're just time gates? Yeah, basically. What about mounts? Yeah, so I did say, I said most of them are, like, stupid. There's a couple, like the mount ones and auto-looting. But most of the masteries, like Raven Gates, you know, are just like, whatever. Yeah, they're nothing. Let's see if Claw needs me. Without masteries, what horizontal progression would we have? I mean, literally everything else. But yeah, I mean, it's not a serious thing. It's not something where I'm gonna like make a poll on the forums and try to get a bunch of people to sign a petition to take away masteries. It's nothing like that. I think that they're. I don't much think about them as something that exists. Because it's like you unlock them, and then you never think about them again. Like, you unlock any given mastery, and then never really think about it again. It's just, it's there. Let's see. No one's here at the moment. It's in a couple minutes. Let's see if anyone's doing it. Central Tyria, World Boss. What? That is a link to Ogre Wars? What is that? Lab. Yo, I forgot it was Halloween. All the labs. Is there a world where a greatsword engineer is viable? Engineer does not have the greatsword weapon for its class, so no. It cannot even hold it. Professor says, sorry if this has been covered before, but would you mind going over your Blish HUD add-ons, specifically what pathing map packs you use? Just a quick overview, I'm having trouble using it, and I keep just going back to using the wiki. I haven't used pathing recently, but the last time I did... Do I have it installed still? Yes, I have it installed still. I think I was using TechIt's All-in-One? Yeah, TechIt's Guides. Yeah, I think I was using TechIt's Guides for map comp. Some map enhancements, Chanther, Corteria. Why do I not see it right now? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is working. Yeah, so last time I used it, I used Tekkit's all-in-one. I haven't really tried all the others, so that's not me saying that that's a good one. That's just, it worked for me, it was fine. And that was all I did. Mike, did you get a free 5080? Did I get a free 5080? Like a video card? No. I've got access to GeForce Now, though, for the sponsored stream. So I've got access to a 5080, but not, like, physically. No, I will sing the praises of their 5080 soon, but, honestly, I still had access to GeForce Now, like, paid for, since the last time I did a sponsored stream for them. So they might have just given me, like, a lifetime sign-in or something, I'm not sure. But, yeah, it's that... GeForce Now has been my backup plan forever. Like, if, last couple years, if there was any game we tried to play on stream that my system didn't run it, I used GeForce Now to run it. Because I know their systems are better than mine. Like, at any given time, they are. GFN's awesome. It allows me to play Guild Wars 2 even without a reasonable PC. Mm-hmm. They do have Guild Wars 2 on there. Yep. Are you giving away 5080s? No, I don't have a 5080. Tell you what, you give me a 5080 to give away, and then I'll talk about giving away a 5080. Not currently the plan, no. Error name not resolved. Dang it! Dude, this is happening so much. Like, this morning, 75% of the time I opened the trading post of the Wizard's Vault, it just said no. What is this? Jumping on the bandwagon. Shade Touch Spears Kid. Thank you. Appreciate that. $100 in 5080s. That would be like a chunk of a 5080 just broken off. There's $100 in 5080s. Just remember the 100 hour per month limit. I didn't see any mention of that. Hang on. Let me see. GFN 100 hour limit. Let's see. Oh, I see it. It's for certain tiers. And that started in 2025. No, I'm glad you brought this up because I want to be able to answer questions that come up on this. Applies to Performance and Ultimate starting in January 2025. If they're already in that plan, they might be subject to change in 2026. If you are using one of the high-tier rigs for over 100 hours in a month, you would be moved back down to a basic rig after that. Let me see. Do they have this on their website somewhere? Hang on. I can actually DM them. For today only, I can DM them. I can slide into the DMs. Let me see. Okay, there we go. I can get it straight from the source for today. Oh god, it's a dragon! Break his ankles! Asuran warfare, go for the knees! Furious typing noises, yep. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, so next up, the next part frequently has hella healing, so I'm gonna swap to Druid for this next part. Farm those green numbers. I'm ready. Asura Warfarers go for the groin. You think I can reach that dragon's groin? That's like 20 feet up. Going for his wrists and ankles. Look at that. There's no way. I need a trampoline. And a prayer. Hey, good night. Drop is over. What's up, Katal? Twitch drops start on Tuesday. This coming Tuesday, and then they last for 5 days and end on the following Sunday. Do you get to modify game files in GeForce Now like Blish HUD add-ons and such? I do not believe so, because you're effectively playing on someone else's computer. You're basically logging into someone else's computer that has stuff pre-installed, and it's a really, really nice computer, but you can't just install whatever you want on it outside of games. The hardware is never in your possession, even if you pay 4x the cost of the GPU. Wait, what? The basic plan is, like, well, there's a free plan, and the one above that is $100 a year. So, it would take a lot of years of using that plan to cover the cost of a 5080 GPU. So that's, I feel like that's a non-issue, really. Green numbers! What's up, fam? Hi, Scope! All the green numbers. The green numbers have stopped. Let's see. Only 6K HPS? That wasn't too scary. We've broken 11K on that fight before. Alright. I remember having to upgrade to an R9 380 to play. I don't think a 5080 is necessary for this remote or otherwise. Oh, you're talking about Guild Wars 2 specifically. No. A 58 is not, a 5080 is not necessary for Guild Wars 2. It's
In your
nice.
mind rated my stream
It's
with
not
7
necessary.
viewers.
Yeah, we're going to be playing a different game when we get to that to try to show off what it can do. Camera is blurry. I think it's fine, okay. Who's that? Neuromind. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome. Could I install VirtualBox and run a Linux distro? I do not understand those words in that order, Mahuyo. Can it run Crysis? I can check. Let's see. Alright, this is a website with all the games they've got on there. Guild Wars 2 is on there. Crysis. They've got Crysis 2 Remastered, Crysis 3 Remastered, Crysis Remastered. Yes, it can run Crysis. Click these links. Guild Wars 2 is CPU intensive anyways. Yeah, the O in Guild Wars stands for optimized. Let's see. Philby says, if I'm understanding Ootmeister, he's pointing out that as a product, GFN de-incentivizes owning the hardware capital whilst also taking money off of people, but we live in an economic system which favors the owners of capital, meaning capitalism, so that's why we who do not already have capital are driven further from owning capital for the product. That's a way to look at it. Here's the thing, here's how I see it, right? If I'm spending $100 a year on GeForce Now, by the time, like, long before I reached the amount of money that a 5080 would cost, they will upgrade the 5080s to the next graphic card. So I'll be paying $100 a year, but I'll always have the best stuff they have access to. Because, like, before, I remember when GeForce Now had 3080s, then 4080s, now 5080s, right? So before you pay it off, if you want to think of it like that, they're already, like, on to the next one. So, like, if this software works well for you, it would be saving money, not losing money. Like, and that's like, you know, if you're comparing, like, every time a new graphics card comes out, you buy it, and you're comparing that to just, you know, logging into their servers, and they're upgrading it and not charging you anything for the upgrades, it's way better. I'm using a PC for, like, 10 years without an upgrade. I'm not. I mean, I use mine for gaming as a hobby and also work. And I've had to upgrade my PC 4 or 5 times in 10 years. Like, there's no way. I would not be able to be here with you guys right now if I was using my PC from 10 years ago. No more challenge muck? You talking about, Craft Locked? No, I'll probably be back on that tomorrow morning. And then I need to write some scripts for some episodes for it. My 1080 Ti is sweating. Let's see. Oh, Noxxi DM'd me. What's up? That's... Oh, man. I can't even repeat it. It's funny. Everyone just pretend Noxxi said the funniest thing ever. Just laugh accordingly. I can't say it out loud. Absolute degeneracy. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's it. Is the best one. Oh, hi, Devin. The rest of you need not understand that. I'm just saying hi to Devin. Let's see. We got about 20 minutes before our appointed time. Might be able to do... I don't know. Can we do... Let's see. Starts at 19:30. Might be able to do Shadow Behemoth in that time. We'll see. Hey, Mike, I want to say thanks to the Guild Wars 2 content. Really enjoy checking it out. Thank you for liking my content. I like your taste in videos. Commander
Insert
Draco.
Thoughtful message here back to lurking Mukluk. Hi.
Thanks, Polsicle. What's the sponsored game? It's actually sponsored GeForce Now. But they gave me a list of, like, I don't know, 20 games. And said, we want you to play one of these newer games to show off how good our system is, right? Like, they didn't want me to play, you know, some old game like Guild Wars 2 tonight. And they're like, can you pick something from this list to show off how good our software, our hardware is? And I looked at the list, and chat, we had played 90% of the games on the list. I was kind of surprised. And then I saw Hell Is Us. And I was like, if you can give me a key for Hell Is Us, I'll play that, as I haven't played that one. And they were like, sure. So I got a key for Hell Is Us, so I got a free game out of this too. And we're going to play the first 2 hours of that tonight while showing off what GeForce Now can do. But GeForce Now is the focus. So I'll be pausing and talking and answering questions a lot. And then after 2 hours of that, I will be bribing you guys. You know how I am. Is Hell Is Us a Souls-like? No. It's a... What is it? Action-adventure single-player... Oh, yes it is. I didn't know that. I actually thought it was just like an RPG. Oh, no, I have to parry. Actually, do I have to parry? It's got people with guns. If it's, What was that other Souls-like I played with guns? I'm trying to remember. It's this. If war's the closest to what we get to hell on Earth, it's because Earth harbors the worst of demons. Remnant? Ah, Remnant. Yeah, Remnant 2 was a Souls-like, but it felt freaking easy because you could just shoot him in the face. In an isolated country ravaged by infighting, discover the secrets of your past and deal with the repercussions of a mysterious calamity. Anyway, yeah, gonna try that out. Let's see. Oh, I got an answer to my earlier question. Let's see. Do we know price on another like that? Okay. And then out loud, I will be out. Alright. So today Muck will be the parry nuclear bomb with his sword. I think I actually have a, hang on a second. I'm pretty sure in my memes folder I've got that. Hold on. Search parry. Oh, I found it. It's here. Yeah, I had that one saved. I was ready, chat. I'm ready. Let's go. Saitama. I think that was My Hero Academia music with the guys from Team Fortress 2. Reminds me conceptually when Americans are trying to stop hurricanes by shooting at them. I'm sure it slowed it down. Like, the hurricane is force going that way, bullet is force going that way. If we get enough bullet... I mean... The math checks out. We just need enough bullet. Bullets will be launched back, only if you have not enough bullet. Have you ever played Goat Simulator? No, I played one where I was a goose, though. Never need enough DACA? Yeah, exactly. Are you going to play the expansion for Pacific Drive anytime soon? It came out today. I would love to play that at some point. We can add it to our very long list. I would move that to near the top of the list, because Pacific Drive was super fun. But I wonder, would I need to play the game? Is it one of those games where it got an expansion and you have to play the whole game over from the start with the expansion? Or is it just like, you know, tacked on to the end of the game? So I just have to remember how to play and then just load the old save file. Mike, what's your favorite weeb game? I don't know. Do I have a favorite weeb game? I don't know if I have a favorite weeb game. I'm trying to remember all weeb games I've played. Didn't you get overalls from them or a mechanic outfit? Yeah, I did. When I did the sponsored stream for Pacific Drive, they sent me... Just a second. Okay, here it is. They sent me this, like, Grease Monkey shirt. And it actually has Mukluk embroidered on the name tag. And I was wearing this while I did the sponsored stream. And it's got, like, patches and stuff on the side for, like, working in a garage that I never worked in. Yeah, it was really cool. They sent me, like, a whole toolbox full of cool stuff. And I've still got the... I mean, I can show it while we're talking about it. This is it right here. They sent me this red toolbox full of stuff related to Pacific Drive, which included the shirt with my name on it. Yeah, they bribed me good. They didn't even sponsor me. They just said, here's a bribe. Please play our game. And I was like, I will play your game. I'm waiting for you to play the new AOW expansion. That's on the list too, buddy. That is on the list. Are you into FPS games at all? Sometimes. I would say FPS is a genre I'm not, like, diehard on, but I do enjoy, like, leveling and character customization and stuff, so I'm enjoying Borderlands 4 right now. But, like, I would say just general FPSs I usually get bored in, but it depends. The new CS2 update lost me 1K, rip. Okay. This whole thing about people in CS2 were using it like it was the freaking stock market. I mean, come on, that just sounds stupid. Oh yeah, I have all my money tied up in assets. Oh yeah, what assets? What do you get? CS2 knives? What? Like, if your entire bank account is gone because Steam did a patch, Come on, man. What are you talking? It's a bajillion-dollar cap. Yeah, I mean, so... What did he say? I don't even know what he said. Did he say wake up to pee? Or wake up to pay? Okay. Thanks for that. Underworld portals have spawned. Okay. Alright. So we've got about 10 minutes. If this doesn't die in time, then this will be the last thing. We'll see. At Flute, hilarious short. Oh yeah, Flute Girl, you were in today's YouTube short. Noxxi made me a pile of shorts like a month ago, and this one was in that pile, so it just now went out. You'll remember it though. It was good times. It was good times. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. It's like 3 minutes of Flute Girl. At Muck, notes on the expansion say dig into an 8 to 12 hour story for you and your station wagon. Wait, oh, I thought we were talking about Visions of Eternity until I got to the word station wagon. Playable from within a new or existing save. So it looks like you don't need endgame save. Looks rather spooky, could fit into the game's month's list. If we got time. I mean, any spooky games we start, we gotta finish by Tuesday. So, yeah, I don't know if we'll get to that one by Tuesday. So it's really, Visions of Eternity is going to eat up all my time for a week or two. And after that, things kind of calm down and we can get back to playing whatever we want. Which is going to include, you know, Visions of Eternity still, I'm sure. But it'll also include finishing up Borderlands 4, which, you know, I'm in the early game. I'm nowhere near done with that. And then, like, any other games we want to play. I'm really invested in this craft locked thing as well. So once we, when that character dies or I win it, you know, that idea will be concluded. So that's something we're doing now. Muck, which needs more time commitment in one playthrough? Elden Ring or BG3? You're asking me if Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate 3 has more time commitment. Elden Ring. BG3 is about 100 hours. Elden Ring... Well, Elden Ring with the DLC was like 140. And that's counting, that's my total time, because I did one playthrough, so that's it, counting when I died repeatedly on bosses and had to try again. But I will also point out, I had no desire to play Elden Ring a second time. I played Baldur's Gate 3 times, so I got 300 hours out of that. So that's worth mentioning too. Muck found half of the map in Elden Ring. I have 600 hours on that. I don't think half is accurate, but I will say there's absolutely stuff in Elden Ring I didn't find. It's a huge game with a ton of secrets. Like, there might be one little cave that you miss, and it leads to, like, the freaking underworld, and you go all the way down, and it's like... what is it, like Blackreach in Skyrim, and there's like your Satan's at the bottom of it, and there's like another 30 hours of gameplay. Like there was a ton of stuff like that. Like you just find some obscure building, and then inside is a mirror that leads to the mirror world, and it's like a whole nother universe, and it's just like, oh, there's another 30 hours of playtime. But when I beat every boss I found, including the end bosses, and it took me 140 hours. Pop my invuln. Hello, hello, Novasword, what's up? How do I participate in the 50/80 giveaway? It's not a 50/80 giveaway. I have $100 worth of gift cards I'm giving away after I do a sponsored stream promoting the 50/80s that have been added to NVIDIA GeForce Now. So there's the sponsored segment, and then the bribery comes later. You have to sit through the sponsor first. 150/80s? No, not 150/80s. Am I keeping all the 50/80s to himself? Yo, do I need to open my device manager? I do not have a 50/80. I have a gaming rig with a 40/80, and I have a streaming PC with a 30/80, and I have a 1080, a 1080 on the table that I should probably just throw away. I can't imagine any use for that. Have the 50/80s been added to the Atlanta servers? Yes, they have. That's actually why they sponsored me, because I was a creator with a good internet connection that understood their product who lives near Atlanta. That's literally how I made the cut. Thank you, geography. Yes, the Atlanta servers now have the 50/80s. Boom! Shadow beam it down. And pop. Bloop. GG! Alright. Okay, is this Atlanta near the George? I don't do the George for... What? Eternal, I understand what you just wrote as well as I understand your sound file earlier. Which is to say, I do not. At Mukluk, you guide others to a treasure you do not possess. That's right. When will the sponsored stream take place? Now o'clock. I'm about to swap over. What is this guy's outfit? Gorgeous! Okay. Gilbert's 2 question. Regarding the Wizard Vault, what weapon is set 8? You can click on it. Hold on. Watch. I'm going to teach you something, okay? Go to the Wizard's Vault. Go to rewards. For God's sakes. Okay, there's a preview button on it. Whenever it loads sometime this year, there's a preview button on it. You can click the preview button and you can see what's in there. I can't tell you because it won't load for me, but there's a preview button. How much have you wear a maid outfit for a stream? I have the maid and outfit in-game on my character because someone gifted it to me. If you mean a real-life maid outfit, no. Or a lot of money. Like, if you said, Muck, I'm gonna give you $10,000, I would wear the maid outfit. But in general principle, for any reasonable amount of money, I would not wear the maid outfit. So I want to just say no for now. Like, there's a line. I don't know where the line is. Like, for example, if you're like, Muck, I'll pay you your normal rate to stream Fortnite. I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna stream Fortnite. But if you're like, Muck, I'll give you $100,000 to play Fortnite, I'll be like, yeah, I'll do that. Like, I have a line, and I don't know where it is. It's between 0 and 100K. I don't know where my Fortnite line is, but it's there somewhere. Okay? It is there somewhere. Maybe someday we'll find it. 20 bucks? No, not 20. Where's the GTA line? Oh my god. GTA. All right. Here we go. All right, chat. It's time. It's time. Give me just a second. I am changing categories here as I have some talking to do. All right. So first off, we're going to go to overlays. We're going to give... Let me see. Where is it? This one? There we go. We're going to give Mimuk a break for a bit. And we're going to turn on this fancy thing up in the top right corner. All right. Here we go. Chat, it is time to pay the bills and thank today's sponsor, NVIDIA GeForce Now. Now, GeForce Now is actually a really cool product, okay? This is a legitimately cool thing. I have done sponsored stuff for them before because I believe in their product and also I like money, so it's a win-win, all right? Now, what is GeForce Now? This is actually something I am decently educated on because my last job when I was in tech support, which I've told stories from, we worked a lot with remote desktop protocol. What it was you would have like mostly old people, insurance agents and stuff like that was our clientele, and they would pay us a fee like per month, and what that would do is it would allow them to remote into their work computer. Their work computer was on a virtual server in our office. And we would set them up so they didn't have to do it because they didn't understand. But that would allow them from their home computer, from their laptop, from their work computer, from their phone, they could remote into their work computer and work from any device, okay? This is very similar, okay? I have a game here called Hell Is Us. Notice it is not installed. We're gonna play it anyway. This is GeForce Now. On GeForce Now, you can log in here and you can connect your accounts, such as, for example, Ubisoft, Battle.net, Epic Games, Steam, Xbox, and there's might be some more down here. I think Xbox is the last one. So I've currently got my Steam connected, and I think maybe Epic. No, sorry, I've got Steam and Xbox connected. The Steam is the one that's up to date right now. Now, can you play this from a smart TV? Yes, you can. Yes, I actually read about that today. So you get this service, and what this does is it lets you connect into another device, which is essentially a fancy gaming rig over at NVIDIA, okay? You are remoting into a computer with your internet connection to another computer that has got, like, top-of-the-line stuff, and you are using that computer to play your game. So what that means is your hard drive does not have to have enough space on it. Your graphics card can just be the built-in one that's a piece of crap, okay? The only thing that matters is your internet connection decent? Because you click the mouse, it goes through the internet and clicks the mouse on the other end. They display if you got a headshot, and that comes back through the internet and displays on your screen. But if you've got decent internet, you can use this service and play your games on their system. So that's what it does. How does the game library work? Let's talk about that for a second, okay? They've got around 5,000 games on here right now. So if I just compared my Steam library with what is on here, not every single game in my Steam library will be on GeForce Now, but a lot of them are, okay? Like, here's ones that I have played most recently. Guild Wars 2 is on here, both the Steam version and the standalone client. Hell Is Us is on here, which we're about to play. Dragon Age Veilguard is on here because I had a lot of problems with Dragon Age Veilguard, couldn't get it to run right on my computer, as it was a piece of crap, and I just played it on GeForce Now. Final Fantasy 16, couldn't get it to run on my computer, I just played it on GeForce Now. All right, so all of these things are ones that I played on here because it ran better on their system than it did on my computer. And that worked out great for me. Now, let's go ahead and open this up. So I'm going to click on Hell Is Us here. And I own it because I was given a key. You could see I own it here even though it's not, this is my local computer, it is not installed. But on their computer, I can just hit play. So it sees my Steam library, it sees I own this game, they use that game key, and then they launch the game. Is Hell Is Us single player? I actually don't know much about Hell Is Us. I did more reading on GeForce Now today than I did Hell Is Us. It's one I thought looked interesting, and they wanted me to use a very recent game to show this off. And so I picked Hell Is Us because it's one that I hadn't played yet. Chip, the ad started quick. Where's the popcorn? Chip was actually in here earlier, but he is not in here right now. It's not in here right this second. Let's see. I had to use GeForce Now for a month in order to play Guild Wars 2 because my laptop is a potato. It worked pretty well 95% of the time. Nice. Yeah, the last time I did a sponsored stream for them, I actually showed off Guild Wars 2. One time before that, I showed off Total War, and we played everything on max. Because, yo, you can crank the settings up. It's not your computer that's going to melt, right? You can crank everything up to Ultra and go crazy on it. According to Google, Blish HUD works with GeForce Now. That's cool. I hadn't heard that before now. I had not heard that one. Let's see. It's taking a minute. I opened the game before the stream started just to make sure it was working, but currently waiting on it to load. But in the meantime, I can keep talking about it. I just got a new PC yesterday at 9800 x 3D 5080. It's insanely fast. Nice. There was an error code. What's going on? What's going on? Let's just try it again. Of course, it's going to error when I do it in front of you guys. This is like I take my vehicle to the auto shop, and then I'm like, look, it's making a noise. Then I turn the key, and then it won't make the noise. Except the backwards. It's backwards. Muck, does GeForce Now support 1440p? Do you know? I might be able to find out. Hey, oh, hang on just a second. Let's see. This is a single-player RPG. Oh, right on. Thank you, Cloudy. Do you know how much data per hour it uses to stream the game? I'm a bit concerned about my data cap, my internet provider. Play game. All right, so now this is Steam. My Steam, because I've already connected it, is open on their system. So if you see this background, I'm basically connected into their computer right now. So on their computer, I am launching Hell Is Us via Steam, which is my Steam login, because I already connected it. I used to use GeForce Now to play games from the browser on the work PC. Yeah, that is an option. Now, just to tab out for just a second here, you can play games via GeForce Now using a ton of different devices as well as the website. You could do it in a browser window. Now, I know that none of you would ever, at work, open up a web browser and use the window to go to the GeForce Now website and launch Guild Wars 2, right? We are all very responsible adults. None of us would ever do this. But hypothetically, you could do this. Purely hypothetically, you could do this, right? So if you're interested in that, that is something that is an option. Mucky, we're going to check on 1440p. Let me see if I can find that. I got a ton of their documentation open right now. Oh, here we go. There is a GeForce Now membership that has the RTX 5080 SuperPod capable of rendering and streaming up to 360 frames per second in 1080p and 240 frames per second in 1440p with sub 30 milliseconds, the lowest latency ever from the cloud. End quote. Thank you, Control F. My work blocked GeForce. Crap! Necros, did you get caught doing hypotheticals? You're not supposed to get caught doing hypotheticals. They only give you 100 hours a month. Yes, this is true. This is something that is worth mentioning. So, they've got 3 payment plans, all right? They got 3 plans, if you're interested, and we're going to talk about them right now, all right? They got the free one. The free one has hour-long gaming sessions. So, notice this is hour-long gaming session, this is 6, this is 8. What is a gaming session? A gaming session is how long you're logged in, and then it asks you to log out. And it'll be like, yo, hey, can you log out in the next 15 minutes? And you can just log out and log back in. There is no, right here, there is no limit to how many sessions you can have. However, their reason for these is because people AFK farm. You know those Black Desert Online players? They ruin things for everybody. They just set up their characters in AFK farm on like 500 computers, and they cost NVIDIA all the dollars a month. All right, so they have to have these limits. Now again, they do not mind. They encourage you, just log out for a second, log back in, and you restart the timer. Now for free, it is only a 1-hour timer. I usually tell people that free is best for testing this and seeing if you like it. Try before you buy, right? I would say just use the free to try it and see if this is something you like, okay? Performance and Ultimate have the following stats, and they do have 100 hours per month. Now, most people do not use 100 hours per month, and your extra hours, up to 15, do roll over to the next month. However, if you are a gamer like a gamer, and you're playing over 100 a month, and you use up all the hours, 15 additional hours is $3, and that's 15 additional hours on, like, you know, these top of the line computers. So if you are not into that, that's fine. Now you know. But that is how it runs. Most of their customer base is not able to use up 100 hours a month. There's a select few people, like me, doing what I do, that are able to use that up. But that is how it works. So that is that. I'm gonna put this over here. And all right, let's jump into it. And again, I'm gonna be trying Hell Is Us, but the purpose of the 2-hour segment here is to answer questions about GeForce Now. So if you want to ask me anything, go for it, and I will pause as soon as possible and try to answer. So, Hell Is Us. Play game. Combat difficulty. Select a preset that best matches the desired challenge from the level of combat. The combat difficulty settings can be adjusted at any time. Let's just try balanced. Do you want a tutorial? We strongly recommend playing with tutorials for your first playthrough. Yes, I have no idea what this game is about yet. Warning, our game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell Is Us, you'll need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. Oh god. For the best experience, we recommend playing Hell Is Us with a controller. This game is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to real people living or dead is purely coincidental, blah 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 blah. Okay. I legitimately did not realize this was a Souls-like when I first looked into it. I was like, oh, this looks kind of spooky. Yeah, I'll play it. I thought it was like an RPG, like a dark-themed RPG. Max all the graphics options. They might already be max if it's right now I'm playing on their 5080 system, chat. I'm connected to their brand new servers in Atlanta that have 5080 RTX graphics cards with that. They call them like Blackwell Tech or something. Yay, drugs!
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction.
Yo, Thanos really let himself go.
Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters
So
into your
we're
own
gonna play the big
hands.
chin guy, right? That's the main character? Curly hair's the antagonist.
Oh, it seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed,
Closure?
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me. Never come back.
Oh, well, you did not listen to your mom very well. Is this another Charmon game? No. Okay, so he lost the outfit. So we're maybe disguised as a local right now? Okay, so we know in the future we get caught by Big Chin. Alright, here we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's check it. Let's check the settings. Very high quality. Very high. Hang on. Chad, it's not my computer I'm melting. Alright. Ultra everything. Smooth frame rate. Low latency. VSync on, why not? Let's see, I don't think let's see, that should be fine. Okay. Alright, so chat, if I did that on my computer, it would start weeping. And smoke would start coming out of the sides of it. But this is not my computer. This is the GeForce Now computer with a 5080 RTX graphics card that I cannot afford. Maybe someday. And it's running quite smoothly so far. Got some graves with pictures on them. Curious, can I was testing the usual buttons for jump. Oh, dead cow. E to manual save. Okay, what is that device? What is that thing? Oh, it's the lie detector. Kind of further reinforcing that this is like a flashback prompted by the drugs. Conversations. Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based off datum, which represents a specific piece of information you previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your main objectives are listed on the left side of the screen. Listed on the right side are optional topics which reveal more about the situation, culture, or history of Hadia. News tomorrow, local server facility for NVIDIA burns down thanks to streamers from East Coast. Streamer, just me.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
Who are you?
The
Oh, I didn't realize he was going to voice it.
My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time. My sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home. If he's out there somewhere.
One sec. So, Lokaj in the YouTube chat said, do they have a time limit on how much you can use the subscription? Yes. They've got 3 plans, which we were going over a few minutes ago. The Performance and the Ultimate plan have a limit of 100 hours a month. If you've got a month where you don't use the 100 hours, 15 hours can roll over to the next month. If you do use, like if you are a gamer and you use up your 100 hours, you can pay as little as, I believe it was $3 a month, $3 for 15 more hours and go from there to keep playing on these really, really nice rigs. Now, most of their customers do not use up 100 hours a month. It is rare that folks do. It would be up to you to determine whether or not that you think that that is a time limit that works for you. Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes.
Control N.
It's quite a ways from here.
Oh, there you go.
I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
APC?
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Sether bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Key Cadell Farm. A key for the fence leading from the Cadell Farm into Sinedra Forest. Obtained from Ernest Cadell in Sinedra Forest. Data not found. Okay. And we could ask him some optional stuff, but I think I'm doing enough talking for both me and him. So, you can now travel between areas with the vehicle. Lots of things discovered. What's that?
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Okay, so we kind of find some lore stuff there. Let's see. Noob says, tempted to try GF Now? Any experience with Linux, not Steam Deck? From what I've read online, it's only possible to browser with 1080p. I got a 3440 by 1440. Anyone know if there are scaling issues? I'm not sure if Rion in chat would know the answer to that. I do not. I do not have a Linux myself, and the list of devices that they support that I was given was PC, Mac, Chromebook, Steam Deck, mobile, other handheld devices, smart TVs, Shield TVs, Apple Vision Pro, spatial computers, MetaQuest 3, 3S, and Pico Mixed Reality. So I don't have any information here on Linux, and I don't have any personal experience with that, I'm afraid. Let's see, open the gate. Click that. Investigation. If you're unsure of how to proceed in your main objective, open the datapad and navigate to the Investigation tab. Time to open datapad. Select an investigation to see all associated datum you've discovered. You may then select a datum to see the specific information you've gathered so far. Okay, so we've got the Investigation tab. Find clues about my parents. My loadout, which just has a compass right now. Inventory, which has compass, heirloom necklace, and the datapad itself. A drone. Heirloom necklace. My mother gave it to me when I was 5 years old, and she was smuggling me out of Hadia. Oddly shaped pendant made of an unknown alloy. My mother used to live in the village of Jova, Akasa Marshes. Don't remember what she looks like. Family reunion. Okay. There's a whole tree of information in there. Speaking of trees. There's some of those wind chimes that he mentioned earlier. Game looks nice. We're playing it on ultra settings, which my computer doesn't support, but GFN's does. Half-buried truck thing. How do you capture the GameMuck window app? Capture the game? What do you mean by that? If you mean my streaming software, it's just transmitting my whole monitor. That's why when I open like my start menu, you guys see it. I've got 3 monitors and currently one of them is devoted to the stream. Let's see. What's up, dude?
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? God, I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Omsif 0451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC and got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Who has the key?
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The sergeant's easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. We have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Okay, so we already know this game doesn't have like a glowy line or something to follow. So we have a med kit in a camp we set up in the woods west of here. Okay. So Q to use the compass. West of here is this way. Shift to sprint? Yeah, shift to sprint. Okay. Marked tree. The mouse sensitivity on the game might be a bit high right now. I might have to turn it down when we get to actual combat. For now, though, it's fine. This seems fine for single-player games. Is it good for multi? In my experience, it's fine. Some of the games that I have streamed in the past on GeForce... Like, okay, most of y'all know me for Guild Wars 2. I've streamed Guild Wars 2 while playing it on GeForce Now, and nobody noticed. And I was still able to do challenging content where, you know, like, you know, a dodge roll in a red circle had to be precise or I was going to die, stuff like that. And it worked well for me. Now, it will always depend on your internet connection. That's really like the major deciding factor, which is why I encourage people to use their free plan and try it out and see if it is good for you. And, you know, then you can decide if it's you know, something you would like to pick up for yourself. Rihanna says a lot of gamers use it for competitive titles as well. Between good internet connection and the ultimate tiers having low latency competitive modes, it feels very local. We've had some comparison tests IRL next to a real PC, quote unquote, and people couldn't tell. That's awesome. Yeah, if it's not already apparent, chat, I wasn't going to like pointed it out to put him on the spot until he said we. But Rion is with in the NVIDIA team, so he's here to. Well, I say he. I don't know. They're here to help answer questions that I'm not able to. Let's see. Is this something? Gather. Rusted key. A small rusted metallic key found near a red boulder atop a hill in Sinedra Forest. Okay. Mystery discovered. How do the controls feel? They feel fine. Like I said, if anything, I might need to, like, you know, I can move around just perfectly fine right now. I might need to turn down the mouse sensitivity in the game before we get to actual combat, but right now, just wandering around, it's totally fine. Hello, I'm the community person for GFN, here to support and enjoy the awesome stream. Thanks, Riyadh. No, real talk, it's always awesome when doing a sponsored stream for any company when they are able to spare someone from the staff to sit in on it. It's really nice when someone else can help answer questions that I might not be able to. But I promise I did read all the documentation. I swear I did. There's that blue rock up there. Is that what I'm trying to get to? Oh, I see. I saw a little ledge I could drop off earlier, and I thought it just circled back around to an area I had already been to, so I disregarded it, but that did go where I needed to go. This right here. Can you gift a GeForce Now membership? I actually don't know the answer to that. Can GFN be gifted? According to the AI overview on Google, it says you can gift GeForce Now through gift cards available on the NVIDIA website. Alright, is this something? Use the key. Resolve a mystery. Cadel treasure. A small note with the writing of a child found in a lockbox deep in Sinedra Forest. Behold the magnificent treasure of the Cadel family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. Don't break it, you nitwits. Bracelet of Ecstasy. What the heck? Limbic Sphere Ecstasy. 5% damage absorption, 500 endurance bonus, 40% stamina cost reduction. While grievously wounded, reduces stamina cost of all actions. So, can I, like, equip that? Oh man, I gotta figure out how this works. Is it auto-equipped? I see a favorite, archive, and exit. I don't know if it's auto-equipped. Maybe check a loadout. Was that a 10? Ah, there we go. Yep, that was it. Cool, good call. Okay. Oh, I see a health bar up at the top now. Okay. Do employees get free GFN membership? Engelberg, what if they say yes? Are you gonna go get a job at GeForce Now just to try to get the free pass? Like, what are you gonna do with that information? Oh, this might be the camp we're looking for.
Hey, look, it's the tree of birds. How are you today?
Hello, bird tree. New miscellaneous item acquired. OMSIF report field research. An abridged summary of events concerning a mysterious anomaly found at the OMSIF base camp in Sinedra Forest. Estimated time since anomaly collapse, 1056 years, based on resonant topology signature, coincides with 5th cycle harmonics. Actions taken following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Complete imaging profile of site. Concentric pattern core samples extracted around anomaly locus. Proximate flora samples. Okay. Vial of strange substance. Unknown substance. Classified entry. There's what we needed. The med kit. Advanced medical kit found at the OMSIF base camp in Sinedra Forest. Alright, that is the reason that we were out here in the first place. Bird says, months ago after you did a sponsored stream for GFN, I tried it on free, went straight to Ultimate Tier to skip the wait times. I must exclusively play games on my PC on GFN library. And if not, I tend to not play it. That's how powerful it is. Yeah, I remember you talking to me about that, because I did a sponsored stream or two for them last year, I think. And you were having some tech problems, and you tried it out. And then I remember you saying it basically resolved all your issues. Okay, so we need to drop back down the hill and get back to the bottom of the hill. Which means going eastward. Okay, we're good. When is the giveaway? I'll be doing a giveaway in between 90 minutes and 2 hours as a thank you to everyone for giving the sponsor a chance.
I need the med kit. Just follow the marks.
Yep. We already got it. How do I give it to him? Trade? Let's try clicking trade. Med kit.
Oh, good. You got the med kit. Okay. See that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
Ancient mechanism. An old dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door to the ruins in Sinedra Forest, given to me by a wounded Omsif agent without any further instruction. Entry incomplete, processing new information. This is interesting. I gotta say, like, not in a bad way, but this is not what I expected when I looked at the description of the game. Like, this feels more like I'm playing the X-Files or something. But it does say Souls-like, so I'm sure that it'll start getting hairy later on. Can I go through that? No, it's too small. Observe. Unknown language. Oh my god, it's the unknowns from Pokemon. Is there blood over his eyes? He said blood in my eyes. But then he asked for the med kit, and he didn't even seem to be trying to, like, wipe it himself, so. Okay, we got, like, a mining pick symbol, and an eye. Is this like that Skyrim puzzle where the answer is just written around here somewhere? Okay, hold on. Before I start messing with those, let's look around. Ah, yeah, there it is. Alright, so what do we want to call that? Flaming ring, eye thing, and unknown. Just guess on the third one till we get it. Okay, something big just moved. Maybe a staircase somewhere? Oh, wait, what was that? Unknown language. Okay. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Well, we're at the very beginning of it, so. Oh, and there's the mining pick that broke off from the other thing. So if you didn't brute force it. Alright, did that... I'm guessing that opened the door down there at the bottom? So let's head back down and see. Oh, you can sprint down ladders. I love it when a game lets me just slide down the ladder, save time. Kind of expected him to clean out his eyes, see who we were, and be like, wait a minute, you're not with me! Violence noises intensify. Probably not good for the ruin if every time you open the door it makes an earthquake. So cool, you're in a phone store. Mac and iPhone are nice with the ecosystem. The cool thing too with GFN, because your saves are in the cloud, it would transfer between all your devices for progress to iPhone, Mac, and anything else. Yeah, like one personal experience I had with GeForce Now, chat, is Final Fantasy 16. I tried to play that on my computer, and it kept crashing. And I spent about a half an hour troubleshooting it and trying to figure out what was going on. And I finally just went, screw it. GFN has better computers than I do. And we played the game for the rest of its, hold on, how long was that one? One sec. We played the rest of its 53 hours of gameplay on GFN rather than troubleshoot and try to figure out what the heck the problem was. So, as a content creator, it saved me a lot of time, and plus I was able to run the game on Ultra and just not deal with, you know, troubleshooting it. Did you do the FF16 DLC? I don't think there was a DLC when I played it. That might have been something that came out later. Using a save point conserves your progress. Should you be defeated in combat, you'll return to the last save point. Upon defeat, your progress will be preserved regardless of save points used. This includes conversations, datum discovered, puzzles completed, enemies eliminated, weapon progress, and loot gathered. For it to tell me that now, I feel like it's about to kill me. OMSIF Epsilon 11, an OMSIF report detailing their findings upon arrival in the ruins. Found in the underground ruin of Sinedra Forest. DLC was on Steam on launch. Oh, okay, then I don't know. I might have done it. I'm not certain. Subject underground site Lambda 02 preliminary dust analysis determines site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD, coinciding with the height of the 5th Limbic invasion. Actions taken successfully unlocked the door mechanism, gained entry into the site. Preliminary exploration and securing of first chambers. Collection and catalog of items, list below. Installation of base camp equipment. Following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Dust samples from each chamber. Drone imaging sweep of each chamber. 4X iron tools for historical analysis. Iron shackles for historical analysis. 5 teeth from separate skeletal remains for DNA analysis. Actions planned, unseal next doorway in the morning of January 23rd. Auditory cues reveal possible entity presence. Exercise extreme caution as entity contact likely. Set up contingency evacuation plan. It's about to kill me, isn't it? It's about to kill me and then give me a tutorial on how to die. Oh, are we packing heat? I didn't know he was packing heat.
Hey, are you okay?
What
Hey!
are we looking at?
Fuck.
Oh god, he's JoJo posing. We don't stand a chance.
What the fuck?
I do respect that he immediately opened fire. What the heck? Why throw the gun? You can still pistol whip with it. Oh my god, he's got Exordium. Oh, this looks very Remnant all of a sudden. no! Oh no, we need that. Let go. He tried to steal my kidney. You can't have anything in Detroit. New sword acquired. yeah. Raven's like, no, do you check on her? No. Great, get the sword. The Spot got an upgrade? Yeah, I was thinking of the Spot from Spider-Man 2. Okay, apparently we are also looting swords. Wait, so did we just take the poncho, the sword, and the drone and strike a pose? Middle mouse to lock on the enemy. I don't see... Oh, there we go. I had to get closer. Is there a dodge or anything? A new styling option is available. What if I right-click? Gather. Shard neutral. Man, I hope she was dead, otherwise we just like robbed her. Like, this wasn't even a case of like pick up the sword and fight for your life. It was like we took her jacket, we took her drone. Right-click H for flashlight. Right-click H? That's a weird key binding. First aid kit. Basic medkit small. Instantly recover health. Press Q to use the currently active item. I don't think I need to right now. There's another door over there. Okay. Scan. And finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Okay, so the drone can read the language on the walls that we couldn't read. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me go into the controls here. Healing pulse. I'm gonna have to play with this a little bit. I'm gonna turn the sensitivity down. So right now it's like, when I like turn, it like whips around really fast. Also, is there like a, wait, what is this? Endurance system. Endurance system combines two vital stats, health and stamina, represented by the green bar at the top of the screen. Max health is equal to your total endurance. Max stamina is equal to your current health. As you receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease, and in turn, this lowers the maximum stamina available for actions. Oh, it's like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to your current health level. However, health does not regenerate automatically. If health reaches 0, you're defeated. Okay, well, how do I regenerate health? Shard neutral small. Then they will endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent. Okay. Alright, so what I want to see is, does this game have like a dodge or something that I'm missing on? Sidestep is spacebar? Okay, hold on. Hold up, wait a minute. Can I rebind here? Alright, now we're in business. Now we're in business. Oh, wait, I think I circled around. Muck got his pet? I do not have a pet. I was just binding the dodge key, man. Okay, do both of these rooms dead end? The drone pet. I mean, when people say they want to play a pet class, they're not usually referring to a drone that just reads writing on a wall. Alright, what's going on up here? Ah! Okay. So we've got a combination lock with 3 things. I don't know if the innermost or the outermost is first thing on the lock. And each one has 6 options. Okay. That is a lot of possible options. Writing on the wall hints? Possibly. Might have to go back and read them. Alright, this is where we came from. Let's see. And finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Okay, and finally makes me think the last part of the code is fires of hell. Then they will endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent. Okay, then probably not the first thing. So let's say second digit, second code is twin serpent. Third thing, fires of hell. First thing, unknown. Alright. Alright, here's fire. That's probably twin-headed serpent. And then brute force this one. Scan. Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent Tarar, the wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted into the flame pits of the accursed Himalara fields. Looked like a Skyrim door? Yeah, it did. Oh, I did not mean to open that right now. I instinctually tried to tab target that guy because of MMOs, chat, and tab opens up your little data pad. Imagine if the door closed behind me and I'm locked in there. That's how it ends. I see a ladder there. Limbic capacitor small. Limbic restoration 500. Instantly gain limbic energy when with wielded weapon. I don't know what that means. There's something here. I am filled with glee as they enter, row after row, shackled in bondage. Behave. Of their own making. Asterion, Jahanian, filthy cattle. Their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire, to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the errors of their way. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. My queen! Setharist requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. So near as I could tell, I'm on the 3rd floor now. I did it again! Every action you perform in combat has a stamina cost. If stamina reaches 0, you enter exhausted state. While exhausted, all actions will be performed much slower, exposing you to more danger. Stamina will begin to regenerate automatically after a moment of performing no actions, clearing exhausted state. So I tried to like dodge in and swing and got clocked, so that didn't work. How do I change? T is sheath. I'm trying to figure out how to heal. Q. If I tap Q, it pulls up the compass. Hang on a sec. Let's go loadout. I can't use it from here. Alright, so if I press Q, it opens this menu. Okay, how do I get through this? Could you move your camera a little? Yeah, give me just a minute. Okay. Open datapad. Q is okay, F and G? There we go. Okay. Alright, where do you want my camera? I mean, there's not really... I mean, I can move it there for now. There's not really anything going on down here at the moment. My health bar's at the top left, so I'm not covering that. Healing Pulse. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. When these particles coalesce into a solid ring and the bar in the HUD flashes white, you can activate the Healing Pulse ability. This ability will consume the particles and restore health equal to a percentage of the damage dealt by the hit that triggered the particles. The particles will disappear if you wait too long or if you take damage. X to pulse. Particles can be accumulated exponentially over multiple hits, greatly increasing the amount of health received by a healing pulse. Oh. Okay, that worked. So rather than dodge and hit, just run and do a hit and then dodge out seems to work better off of those things. I'm sure we'll find a different rhythm for each of these guys. Hold left. Okay. Limbic capacitor small. Distract ability. Facing two enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. In this situation, using your drone's distract ability can be helpful. Your drone can be commanded to distract the enemy you're currently locked onto. It will fly towards the enemy and begin distracting it, preventing it from attacking you for a time. Right-click 4 to send drone. Distraction will continue until the duration of the ability has run its course. You activate the ability again to recall the drone. You attack the distracted enemy. I wonder if that was what was going on in that cutscene we saw. She thought the drone was distracting the enemy, then realized it was done. When distractibility ends for any reason, the drone returns to your side, and the distractibility will enter a cooldown period, during which it cannot be used again. Okay, alright, alright. Freaking axes? This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the datapad. Let's see. So sword, level 1, 192, 464. Okay. Just freaking axes. Okay. Let's look at the... I tried to use the healing pulse there. Didn't get it to go off in time. Alright, what is this? That doesn't fit here. Okay. So some kind of key type item here that just doesn't work. Some attacks can be parried by using the guard action at the right moment, just as the enemy changes color. A successful parry will negate the damage and remove some of the enemy's stance. When a parry depletes all of an enemy's stance, you can use riposte to deal more damage. Alt to guard or parry. Alt to guard or parry. Just a minute. Let's see. Controls. Alright, where's drone modifier? Where's the conflict for that? Alright, I'll have to learn that. Typically in games where there's a parry button, I usually use right click for that. Now, I was tapping... Maybe you can't do it while swinging. I was tapping Healing Pulse the whole time I was fighting him, and it didn't go off. Oh god. Man, the axes, when they, like, when you start the attack sequence, like, the chain of hits is much faster than with the sword. Oh, distracts on cooldown. Hold on, we gotta wait for that. Ramhead Medallion Viridian. Probably one of the two things we need to open that door. A Viridian sheen covers this metallic medallion featuring a relief of a ram's head found in the underground ruins of Sinedra Forest. Okay. This game looks cool.
From Jeff Bezos, Mukluk Pat.
From Jeff Bezos. What's up, Maverick? Thank you. Alright, so I'm guessing over here we'll find the other medallion. Oh no, that's not a door. Oh, okay. Let's see if I missed a turn off then. I thought it was going to be mirrored. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I missed that. Oh my god. What is that? Dude, I'm trying to target lock it. There we go. Dude. The little windows of time where you're able to use the thing to healing Nova is very small. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. From neck to ankle, they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. Drone bypass single. Drone cooldowns minus 90 seconds. Can be equipped in the loadout tab of the datapad. Okay, so it's like a consumable that resets the stuff for your drone. So GFN syncs to your Steam library. Yeah, Chef Gamer, it can connect to your Steam library, your Epic, your Xbox, your Battle.net, and I think there was a couple of others. But basically, you do not have to re-buy any of the games. And also to be crystal clear on what this service is and what it is not, you don't simply like get GeForce Now and get access to 5,000 games. It basically gives you the ability to play any games you already own that is also on their servers on better computers. It's kind of like if you took your games over to a friend's house and played on a better machine. OMSIF deployment order Sinedra. An OMSIF deployment order to investigate Sinedra Forest. Recovered from a fallen OMSIF sergeant in the trenches of Sinedra Forest. Multiple suspected SSE. Target Sinedra region, southern Umbrahan. Objective Standard Protocol Alpha. Locate and contain reported anomalies. Investigate origin and evolution of sites. Collect and catalog relevant materials. I can play my games on Ultra. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay, a really old piece of paper. An unsent letter from a Sabinian soldier to his brother, found in the trenches of Sinedra Forest near the ruin entrance. Dear Marco, how you been, brother? The unit's been camping out at Sinedra after our big push. Cold as all hell, let me tell you. Feels good to get some rest, even if I'll likely lose a toe to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging the trenches. A big old door, sealed shut, proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just don't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites, even during a war. Captain's lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you. Your bro, Martin. That's cool. I've been playing games on low to mid for most games. Yeah, like this game that we're playing right now, if you look here, what the video, I immediately pushed it, right? I've got a decent computer, and I also have a additional crappy computer that's my streaming PC, which allows the gaming PC to game without the stress of streaming as of a week ago. It can't do this. We're running everything in this game on Ultra, because you know, it's not our computer that's sweating, right? This is on the, this, I believe I'm connected to the new servers in Atlanta with the 5080s. Actually, wait, does it show it in the thing? Oh no, I'm actually connected to Florida. Maybe there was a queue. Maybe there's a queue. So the part of the reason that we're doing this stream is to kind of tell folks that they've got new 5080s in the Georgia servers, which is where I live. Maybe there was a queue time for Georgia, so it moved me to Florida because I thought I was going to get the best speeds there. I'm not sure. But yeah, my computer's not able to run this game at these settings. My dearest Marina, we trampled through Sinedra Forest with the fury of King Aster. Pals never stood a chance, they died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen, scrambling around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 Pal brothers cowering in a farmhouse. Pissed their pants as we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch, can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina, once we've killed every last one of them. Love, your Rustlin. An unsent letter from a Sabinian soldier to his wife found in a lockbox in the trenches of Sinedra Forest. Bert says you can manually select the server you connect to if you want the 5080 series GFN computers. Oh, right on. I did not know that. I did not know that. So if I had known that, I would have set that up beforehand. But now I know. That's what usually happens if it doesn't connect to Atlanta. It's just trying to get you gaming faster. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I've got no noticeable delay right now. Like, I was able to even parry that last thing we fought a couple times. And when I didn't feel like it was because the game was lagging. I felt like it was a skill issue. Carrots. This item can be equipped with the loadout tab. Stamina. First aid kit. So in mid-combat, we can just start munching carrots. Like the Skyrim guy with cheese wheels. Linked enemies. You'll often face 2 enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. Ugh. This pair is known as a limbic entity. It is made up of a hollow walker, the light-skinned humanoid creature, and a haze, a large monster of various shape. To defeat this pair, you must kill the hollow walker, the humanoid. However, the hollow walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is present. Reducing the haze's health to 0 will cause it to retreat into the hollow walker, who will become enraged, but vulnerable to your attacks. Oh my god. In this state, a hollow walker's limbic energy, represented by the white bar, cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. If the limbic energy fully replenishes, it will return to a state of invulnerability and the haze will reemerge. Part of me doesn't like how it spelled all that out, but also part of me is like, wow, what a pain in the butt. Okay, that was not nearly as bad as it sounded. Not nearly as bad as it sounded. What's up, Tomanson? How's the response in combat? It feels like I'm playing on my own computer. When I miss, like so far, when I like miss or something, I feel like it's a skill issue. Like right there, I parried that. Weapon level up to an axe. Oh, your weapon's level? Sweet. Okay, so we got a path going up and a path going left. They have servers in Florida. Now I'll definitely have to check it out. I'm one news article away from being Florida man. Yeah, I wonder if we could find, hang on a second, GFN server locations. Let me see if there's a thing. Data center locations. This website cannot be reached? Okay, well that's not good. Just a minute. Just a minute. There was a picture that was in my brief that I'm looking for. That one. Okay. So hopefully this is up to date. Portland, San Jose, Los Angeles. I'm guessing the green lights is ones that are online. It says Atlanta up next. So Portland, San Jose, Los Angeles, Miami, Newark, Ashburn, Chicago, London, Paris, Frankfurt, Warsaw, Tokyo. Oh, is that it? Hang on. Oh. Okay, so same image except Atlanta is lit up, I think. Oh no, Dallas is lit up too. Okay, so this image... Wait, what? Okay, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. But yeah, this is it. This is where they have the servers. And just because you don't live right next to those spots does not mean it's not going to work for you. It might still work for you, great for you. And again, they've got a free plan that you can use, which is perfect for testing to see if it works well on your machine. Okay. Oh, I got another one down there. Man, that other lady that we looted the code from, she was weak. She died in one hit, chat. Ow. Whoa! It turned into a freaking lawnmower. The bar is low, so I'm gonna say I'm glad Mike doesn't shock it. Oh my god. Wow, Swaggy. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, and if you need to see it, hang on just a second. Here's Chip. And he has no collar. He is a little nudist. None of that going on here. Oh wow, there's a lot of guys down there. I really don't want to fight 3 of these at once. Lots more shards. Nice, and I managed to heal right at the end of that, so net gain on health. Do you normally see the GeForce Now logo on the top of the stream? No. That is an overlay, so just to show you. See that? It is just a graphic that they asked me to have up while we're doing the stream to showcase that we are sponsored by them for the day. No, you will not have that when you're playing. It's interesting, at the beginning of the game, like, there was no way to recover my health, and now it just seems like almost too easy. As far as health recovery goes, I mean. Famous last words, right? I can't tell if he's got one of the things in his bag. Parry. He running. Come here! Weapon level up to 3. Let's try in the building. What is this game? This is called Hell Is Us. But we're actually playing this because it's a game that can have some pretty intense system requirements, and we are playing it on the GeForce Now servers to basically do like a sponsored segment for GeForce Now and show off what it can do. Select a slot? Okay, so it looks like we need 2 key type things to this, and we don't have them. I just remembered, we got that round key thing earlier, and then we ended up leaving that structure. So I wonder if we would have to backtrack to use it. Also seems like if you're in combat and you're sprinting, it uses stamina, but if you're out of combat, sprinting does not use stamina. I like that. It's a good QOL in just about any game. Oh my gosh. Parried. One thing, hitting middle mouse button to target lock doesn't feel great. Okay, gotta heal off. Might consider rebinding that. Swap to tab target. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can, because right now tab opens up the data pad. Let's see. Lord's middle, lock on. Conflict with open data pad. Alright, where is open data pad? Mouse button 4. Let's try that. What, did you play DS2? If you mean Dark Souls 2, no. That's actually the only Dark Souls game I never touched. Oh, okay, so I parried the first hit, but he had to follow it. A time loop guardian was killed. What? Oh, it's a Vista.
IO. A GeForce Now sponsored stream on a Souls-like. Muck, yes, I'm here for this. Shoe body do.
Oh god, here it comes. Come on, Nog. I know you're gonna do it. Oh, God. Alright, that's basically 4 enemies. There it is. That was interesting. So the red came out of both of them and combined to make a single big creature. I thought they were each going to fire out one of the red things, and then there was going to be 4 total. The gilded gateway to the august passage of Her Majesty the Queen and her stately procession. Behold the towering ire of infidels, the Arcus Spire, vast maw that swallows the loathsome Sabinian worms unto their rightful doom. Wait, what's this? No. No. Okay, so we've got a keyhole of some sort here, and it needs a thing that we don't have. Okay. New glyph acquired. This item can be equipped by selecting a weapon in the datapad and using the manager add glyphs input. Limbic Sphere Rage. Use mechanic tap, lock on required. Cost energy, 2-second stun. Pure Hatred manifests into a lasso that ensnares a targeted limbic entity, vengefully pulling it back into melee range and stunning it in the process. That was Death Grip. Hang on. E to add glyphs. Upgrade this weapon. Okay, so we have to level it up more before it gains a glyph slot, apparently. It's currently level 3. Carol says, I think you would hate the way that stamina worked in DS2. How did it work in DS2? I mean, there's plenty of games I hate the stamina system. I can't really say. Looks like I should be able to pick that up, but can't. Medkit. Hello, Mike, how we doing? What's up, Vast? Yeah, having the target enemy on tab is a little easier on me than pushing in the mouse wheel. However, it's not, you know, tab targeting. It's not like if I hit tab and target the wrong mob, I hit tab again and it targets the next one, you know? It doesn't do that. So I have to move around until it's like the thing I want to target is the nearest thing. What is that? That's a save station. The red light, I thought there was an enemy in there. So turn around. Have I been here? No, this loot's here. Oh, Ramhead Medallion Crimson. Okay, so we got both medallions. Artifact Report Omsif Epsilon 11. Estimated 9th century origin. Ramhead iconography matches the twin depressions found near door DW013 of Site Lambda 2. Existence of matching medallion suspected. Further analysis required. Actions taken. Packaged item for transport to facility ZC01. Okay. So, we might need... Okay, there's a guy, so we haven't been over here yet. We might need to go back and find that area with the 2 keyholes. I kind of just went straight Unga Bunga there to see if I could stun lock him, and it worked. Oh, I remember these rocks. This is earlier in the game. Whoa, whoa! Get parried, idiot! Yeah, like I said, you guys, I do not feel like I'm playing with the delay right now. In the way. Oh man, the tree was blocking my camera for part of that. Are these gonna get up? Yep. Trees in the way, just chop the forest down. We do have axes. Unfortunately, don't think this is a world with as much freedom as Minecraft as far as getting trees out of the way. Getting better at that. This is the guy who had blood in his eyes, I think. Drone bypass first aid kit. This is not the. This looks like the entrance, except it's caved in. Dude, he was trying to get the blood out of his eyes and rocks fell on his head. All that was up here was the buttons. I don't think I'm going to find anything new up here. No. So who was the lady who died who gave you a drone? Well, assuming she was part of this Epsilon or whatever organization that's like they're aware of anomalies, right? We found paperwork that said we suspect anomalies in the lower chambers because we hear noises. Like, they're aware of these things. I assume Oh, I have a key for this. I assume that they are some kind of agency that handles these things, and I just took some of their equipment because I was in the right place at the wrong time. APC updated, Village of Jova updated. Oh. Oh, this is the inside of the vehicle. Exit APC. Open data pad. Navigation computer. Oh my god, what? So I'm here. Okay, go there. Huh, it's the fast travel system. That's kind of cool. Oh, we're just now hitting the title screen. That was all the tutorial. Yeah, and I didn't even find out how to get back to that area with it to use the 2 medallions. Oh, thanks. Looks like a Netflix series intro. It's funny because between the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, 3 separate people said that. Wasn't there a text plaque that you couldn't read? Oh yeah, true. Because I didn't have the drone yet at the time. Yeah, so if we played this again from the beginning, there's some more I could do in the tutorial area.
Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
I mean, I feel like she was being reasonable there. Are we the bad guys? Not me? Muck turned into a potato. I don't have that software set up right now. I can't. Does that lady sound kind of like rocks? Maybe a tiny bit. Alright.
Get these ads out of my face, lol.
Thanks, Virtue. Well, chat, while things are quiet, once again, just going to point out the thing in the top right corner, if anyone's tuning in the middle of it. We're currently trying out the game Hell Is Us, and we are currently playing it on Ultra graphics settings. Everything's on Ultra, which would make my computer weep and then die, and it would probably take me out in the ensuing explosion. My computer can't run this on Ultra. So how am I playing this? I'm using GeForce Now. I'm remoted into another computer that is better than my computer, and we cranked all of the settings on Ultra on that computer. And I am playing it with no noticeable latency at all, and it's working quite well for me. So if you have got a computer that is a potato, and you would like to play on a much better system, while still sitting at your potato, exclamation GFNT, which stands for GeForce Now Thursday. They really like Thursdays. What is this? Box of bronze acorns. Bronze acorns? Is that like caltrops? I've never heard of that.
Why?
Oh, geez, that's a lot of dead bodies. I just noticed.
Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsi. The screaming, the panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late.
Imagine if that worked.
Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
Okay. I hope they get better. Bye. Sabinian territory. Oh, you can fast travel to the APC from those things. Whoa. Should the combat prove too easy or too difficult, various aspects of enemy power can be customized in gameplay settings. Nah, we got this. Village of Jova, forward. Patham Abbey, right. Oh, geez, what? I think I...
Obviously, you didn't die. Gone to the grave and start over.
Okay, so apparently I fell into a hole that went to the center of the planet. Gather. I had to flee the Abbey. No telling what those Sabinian savages would do to us if they managed to get inside. No respect for the sacred. Sethir has cursed them all. If any of my fellow brothers finds this, I will be heading to the place we toured last summer. Find me. May his gaze lie upon us and deliver us from evil. Brother Milos. For a second I thought it said Minlo, and I'm like, yo, the Guild Wars 1 monk? Interesting game so far. You're gonna finish it. I would definitely be down for that once we finish some of our current stuff. I would say if we're gonna finish it, I would start it over from the beginning. Just because, to be fair to the game, we have paused to talk about GeForce Now a lot tonight. And for the inevitable playlist for this game, I would rather, like, play it start to finish and really focus on it, you know? So if we did it again, I would explore those doors more in the first area. This isn't how I imagined the end. Bleeding out in an effing swamp? Dang it, smells like crap. These effing fanatics, out of nowhere, one of them runs right up to the tank carrying some kind of shaped charged thermite BS. Blasted right through the hole and took out the entire crew. Pretty much vaporized himself too, desperate F. No idea how I survived. Doesn't matter though, does it? If anyone finds this, make sure they all pay. Oh, look over there. That's normal and healthy. Module forward charge. Unit propels the user towards a target, resulting in high velocity impact force to all Olympic entities in the trajectory. Is that moving? The game's not paused! Mushroom, mushroom man. I want to be a mushroom man. Definitely gotta go straight for the spooky thing and see what that is. Oh my god! Dude, I thought he was about to jump off the bridge there for a second. Alright, I think the axe is leveled up. Let's see. Loadout. Glyphs. Upgrade this weapon. How? It's max level. I don't know how to upgrade it. I guess that's a later thing. Enter time loop. Oh no. Alright. Okay. So that green one poisoned me, which we hadn't seen before. The time loop is too dangerous to enter. Really? It looks pretty safe. I definitely want to shove my arm in there. I think it's fine. Can you upgrade the drone? You got a module for it. Let's see. Drone bypass. That's like a cooldown thing. These are all like cooldowns. No, I don't think so. I think the thing I got for the drone is like a emergency refill its stuff. There was another tab. There was another tab. Oh wait, you can make the drone charge instead of me charge? I thought that went in the axe. We can ram the drone into things. Right when I'm looking for something to ram a drone into, I find people. I hear a dog. Hello.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on behind the front lines. That shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass. He is as filthy as they come. Watch your back.
Okay. Oh! Dude, they're right here in the town. Alright. Drone, go. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Ah! Get me out of here! Okay, so the drone charges while glued to my back. I thought... I thought the drone was going to disconnect from me and ram into them. But it yeeted me into them. Not what I thought was gonna happen. Also, guard your town better. It's infested. I am out of stamina. Dear Sonia, I write to you from the town of Jova, my newest post and truthfully most likely my last. Intelligence reports that an entire armored division is arriving to liberate Jova in a few days' time. There's absolutely no hope for us. I suppose this is any soldier's fate, really. I know our romance was brief, but you are the only soul in my mind. My biggest regret is that I will never have the chance to truly get to know you. I think we could have led a wonderful life together. Goodbye, and may Sethris forever gaze upon you, Stannis. How do I do a downward slam to see if these things are dead? Because I think they're not dead. I told you! What? But wait, there's more. Boom! I just went into a circle, I think. Yeah. That symbol keeps coming up too. Wow, the drone charge is still cooling down. That is a long cooldown. I don't think I have anything this thing wants. That item doesn't fit here. That's code for Mukluk. Why so stupid? Sabinian family tree. Oh my god. Save spot. Oh jeez. Ow! Oh, that heal. Juicy heal. Dude, that really hurt. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's a problematic mob with a green thing in it. This is gonna be double problematic. Huh? Are they all buffing it? Cowabunga. Oh, we got to end with a full heal too. Oh. A time loop guardian was killed. Oh, that's right. We found that time loop earlier, and it said that it was too dangerous. Maybe killing these things make it to where we can interact with the big orb things. N1, the proof is in plain sight. Reminds me of that guy what was that game we played recently where the guy was like, "Don't believe the lies," every time he hung up on the radio. Days Gone. It was Days Gone.
This is Ohio Freedom Radio. Don't believe the lies.
Okay. Alright. Decoy that. This is Copeland? Yeah, Copeland. Might be able to climb that ladder and go over if I wanted to. Oh, hello. This door is locked from the other side. Okay. Well, there's that time rift thing. We're almost back to it. Whatever that is. The town of Jova welcomes you. Proud northern Umbrahan. Umbrahan? Can't just reach through the bars and open it. You're forgetting video game logic, where when you find like a cardboard box in a hallway and you're just like, this is impassable. I'll have to find another way. New usable item acquired. This can be equipped in the loadout tab. Map of Akasa Marshes. A map of Jova and the surrounding area with a route drawn by hand. Found on headquarters in Jova Akasa Marshes. Okay. Lieutenant Zhao Ru, I understand your commitment to the people of Hadia, but the evac window is closing fast. The entire country will be declared a no-fly zone shortly. Any aircraft in flight without clearance will be shot down. Leaving Hadia will be next to impossible after this. I hope you know what you're doing. I have also decided to stay and help as many people as possible. If you decide to leave Jova, know that you are welcome in Leth. From here on, we are on our own. Godspeed, General Romeo Owen Command Lethe. Outpost ON 75. Okay. What's that? Drone bypass single. Drone cooldowns thingy. That is no! I wanted to just okay. I thought it would charge into him and stop there, but it kept going. Can't open that. See? Impassable. There's no way past this, chat. It's not possible. Yo, thanks for the help, by the way. Guy up there on the wall. No, 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 put it away, put it away, put it under attack. I couldn't read that because the game doesn't pause when you're reading stuff, and I got jumped. Something over here. Is this as smooth as first Berserker Kazan? Nearly. You can, like, if you look, this is me blocking. You can attempt to block with no cooldown. It does have that. I would say, though, the targeting feels a little worse than Kazan. Certainly not to an unplayable degree, but that is how it feels. Hey, just a second. Okay, there we go. Chat, just a second. I'm going to tell my boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. All right. One day Muck will leave for bedtime and it'll be Boy who comes back. Yeah. Yeah, I'll die between 9:55 and 9:56, and then he'll just like, well, I'm taking over. That's it. Chip would take over? Chip would generate more money than you. I mean, yeah, if you could, Gamer Cat? Yeah. Yeah, I think he would beat us both.
It's like ASMR, both eyesight.
Oh, whoa! What just shot me? And stamina. Okay, recovered most of that. Good lord. Alright. We're gonna check out this very creepy tree chat, and then we'll pause there. I told you goodnight. Why are you back? Love you. Uh-huh. New exploration item. Bloodied plushie. Oh god. A child's plushie caked with mud and dried blood. Found under the oak tree in Akasa marshes. Yeah, that's a child. What the heck? Okie dokie. Welcome to Trauma Souls. Hold on, let me see if we can use the time portal thing before we stop. Nope, too dangerous. There's more guardians for it, I guess. Alright. Alright, well, we gotta talk for a few minutes, so let's just pause our progress here. And this is pretty cool. Talking about just the game for a second. Hell is Us, pretty neat. I think once we finish some of our current projects, we could try this again. I would take it a bit slower, because we definitely missed some stuff in the first zone, and start again from the beginning just to, you know, focus entirely on the game. But it was pretty neat. It played pretty well. Again, we're on GeForce Now. I was able to parry and stuff. I felt no delay because of that. The game itself was, the controls, someone asked a minute ago if it felt as smooth as first Berserker Kazan. No, but it wasn't bad. I would say it was a little less smooth than that. But it felt more smooth than, like, Elden Ring, for example. But yeah, so we're gonna pause here, and let's just talk about GFN for a minute. So, once again, for anyone who was tuning in the middle of that, that was not me playing on my computer. That was me playing on GeForce Now on their new 5080 RTX servers, and on that computer, I was playing Hell Is Us. So, close out of this here, and I'm going to tab out, and it's closing down right now. And see, here's GeForce Now. And if I go back to my Steam, here's Hell Is Us. It's not even installed, okay? Like, I was not playing that on my computer, and I was able to dodge and parry and stuff like that, and it was fine. There was no delay at all. And I believe I'm currently in Georgia, and I was connected to a server in Florida, and I had no noticeable latency. It's genuinely a solid product. It allows people to pay, $100 a year, and they can essentially game on they could be at like a potato of a computer and be gaming on a top of the line computer for like $100 a year. And I was playing on ultra settings, which again, my computer doesn't support. It would blow up if I tried that. So you could get a really good gaming experience for $100 a year if this is something that interests you. Your hard drive doesn't have to have enough space for the games. Your graphics card doesn't have to be any good at all. It just matters if you've got a decent internet connection. And they let you try before you buy, which is always awesome. I love when companies do that. You can try it for free and see how well it runs for you before you commit and see if it feels good. And for example, you can play Guild Wars 2 on this. I mentioned that because that is we are primarily a Guild Wars 2 channel, but you can play the Steam and the standalone client versions of Guild Wars 2 on this service if this is something that interests you. So once again, I'm going to put it in the chat for any of you who would like to get more information. If you have any questions about it, you want to ask me, I will do my best to answer them. I know a little bit about a lot of things about it, but any super in-depth stuff, I'll just let you know if I don't. Is it heavy internet connection dependent? Let me see if we can find out. How much bandwidth is needed for GFN? Let me see. Okay, so according to... I can't get the website to open. Let's see. The bandwidth needed for GeForce Now varies by resolution and frame rate, ranging from 15 megabytes per second for HD at 60 FPS to 45 megabytes per second for 4K at 120 FPS. So 15 to 45, depending on the settings that you're trying to get out of it. That's what it says here on their website. Yeah, it is really solid. I myself have used it multiple times when I was trying to stream a game to you guys, and I started hitting problems with the game. And rather than troubleshoot the game, I was like, I'll just play it on GeForce Now servers. Their systems are better than mine, and like that happened with Final Fantasy 16. I couldn't get it working on my system, and I just said muck it, and I just played it on their system for 50 hours, and it was fine. So it is very, very solid product for people that do not have a top-of-the-line gaming machine and would like to essentially rent one for $100 a year. Is the service per system or per household? Would you need more than one subscription for everyone in the house to use it? Let me check. Let me see if I can find out. Or if our friend from NVIDIA is still here, they might be able to answer that one. But I'll see if I can find out. I would assume per person. But hang on. Is GFN per person or per household? It is per person, not per household. You could not use a single account for multiple streams to GFN simultaneously. So if you had the same login on multiple computers set up, you could only use one of them with GFN at a time. Can you play Guild Wars 2 on it? Yes, you can play Guild Wars 2 on Steam or Guild Wars 2 on the standalone client on it. I don't think Guild Wars 2 on Epic is on it, but that's their newest thing, so I don't think there's a huge customer base there. But yeah, during a previous sponsored stream I did for them a year ago, I did strikes and raids in Guild Wars 2, and it was great. Does Blish work on it? Yes. I don't know how to set it up. You might need to get help from the Blish HUD Discord, but I have had people say that they were able to get that work. I do not think you could get ArcDPS to work on it, because ArcDPS would have to be installed on their servers, and you're not going to be able to do that. Blish HUD, however, is an overlay, and I think you can get Blish HUD to work on GeForce Now. Yeah. Blish works on GFN. Someone said it did earlier, Bertree, but you would have to ask them for assistance setting it up. I don't have experience with that. Catching up. I think we're caught up on the questions. Yeah, assuming they were telling me the truth, yeah. All right. Well, yeah, so once again, big shout out to GeForce Now. I am super appreciative that they sponsored tonight's stream. We even ended up getting a free copy of Hell Is Us to play when, at our leisure. That was really good, and it ran perfectly well. It ran perfectly well. I continue, to use it multiple times over the last year. I've used it to play games that I could not run on my system. So I have, been someone who's been using this off and on for like 2 years now. And yeah, it is truly a product I believe in. Whether or not it's right for you will, depend on if you think that, your current setup warrants it. But it is very solid, and they treated us very well, and maybe some of you will have found a very affordable upgrade for your gaming. And yeah, that is that. So with that, chat, we have come to the end of the GFN segment of today's stream. I'm still going to have the pins and the commands there just to answer questions throughout the remaining 2 hours of our stream, but that is it for the sponsored segment. So with that, I have what we call on this channel the Pay It Forward giveaway. Anytime I do a sponsored stream, afterward, I always basically take a little bit out of my pocket and I put it into yours to thank you guys for giving the sponsor a chance. And now is that time. So I'm going to set this up here for just a second. There is set the mood. And let's see. Thank you for sharing about GFN. Love how close community is too. That's very kind of you to say, Rion. I appreciate you guys hooking me up yet again. And let me get the giveaway bot booted up. All right, so for anyone who's never been here before for a Pay It Forward giveaway, I have prepared $100 worth of gift cards for you guys. And, if the bot will open up. Hang on, oh, there we go. Okay, I had to reset it. All right, so there will be 5 winners. Each winner will get $20, and they can choose if they want a Steam gift card or something of that value gifted to them in Guild Wars 2. Okay, and if you're new to this channel, the reason Guild Wars 2 is an option is the largest chunk of my audience is Guild Wars 2. So those are the 2 options. So go ahead and pick what you would like. I am going to set this up right now, and we are going to do this and start. If you would like to enter the giveaway, you do need to be a follower if you're on the Twitch side or a subscriber if you're on the YouTube side. That's the free buttons. That's all I'm asking for. And then please enter either your Guild Wars 2 display name or your Steam friend code in the chat right now, sometime within the next 5 minutes, before this timer hits 0. We usually have a pop-up. The pop-up is being weird right now, but yeah, it is going right now. It is going right now. Go ahead and get in on that if you want to get in on that. I see YouTube icons, I see Twitch icons, I see Patreon icons. We're good to go. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the pop-up thing. I'll actually submit a ticket to our bot guy and see what he says. If I could do that while we're waiting on you guys. At mail, FYI, the image that pops up when I'm doing a giveaway did not open for almost 2 minutes on Tuesday. Since then, I disconnected, reconnected the giveaway bot, and am doing another giveaway now, and the image is not displaying again. Okay. All right. And if you got any questions about how the giveaway works, or give any questions about GeForce Now, anything like that, go ahead and hit me up. You guys know questions are always welcome on this channel. But the plan is we are going to let this timer tick to 0. We're going to draw some winners, give out some goodies, And then probably work on our playthrough of Borderlands 4 for the remainder of our time together tonight. Make some more progress on that. Who dat? Actual Yalta. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Welcome. Just got here, Mug. Is it a normal giveaway? Standard for after a sponsored stream. Yes. If that's what you're asking. Let's see. 10, 23, 25. How many gems is that? 1,600 gems is equal to $20. So if you are going to ask me for something from the Guild Wars 2 gem store, please already know what you want. Please, please, please.
Hype.
I came late. What's being given away? 5 $20 gift cards. And the winner can choose if they want stuff from Guild Wars 2 or if they want Steam gift cards. Any recommendations on the best value in Guild Wars 2 for 1,600? Some of the more common things are copper-fed Salvage-O-Matic and bag slots. If you don't need those, Blackline keys are a common pick. How do I participate? If you want something from Guild Wars 2, put your Guild Wars 2 display name, which there's instructions literally right there in the chat one time. If you want something from Steam, put your Steam friend code in the chat one time. Either one of those. How many gems is Slash Breakdance? No idea. I'm sure it's less than 1,600 though. The main thing with Breakdance is it on the store right now? Charmon says it's 400. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the image up there. Yeah, it's not showing up at all. Hang on, I'm gonna screenshot this for the guy. So anyone who's been here for previous giveaways, usually we've got like a treasure chest thing floating above me, and it has like a countdown, but not this time. All right, I think that is time. Okay, so with that, let's get this set up here. So. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Winner number 1. Thank you guys for being here. Let us pick our winners. Winner number 1, $20 from Steam or 1,600 gems value. Hopefully you're prepared. Pick a winner. Rika Keel, are you here? Hold on a sec. Does it display if I do this? No, it's not doing that either. Why is it not? Okay, I will put it here. All right, this name, Rika Keel. We're having some display issues, but the bot is working. Me, I'm here. Yes, you, Rika. It appears that you entered with a Guild Wars 2 display name. What would you like from the gem store? Let me look. Better not let me look. They've had 5 minutes to get ready. Luxury speeder skiff skin, please. Okay. Hang on just a second. Let me copy, paste this over to my notepad. Copy, paste, pasty, pasty, paste. Got it. All right. Give me less than 24 hours, and I will get you that skiff as long as it is still in the gem store. Congratulations. Okay. Muck bought me a boat. Yeah. I'm on a boat. Bought my mucks in Script. All right. Winner number 2. That's $20 out of my pocket. Let's make it 40. It's thinking. It's thinking. Rain will save you. Are you here? Rain will save you. Are you here? Rain says, yay! All right, Rain has sent what appears to be a Steam friend code. I'm just gonna double check right now and make sure that it works. Let's see if it is a functional code. And there's a picture of a cat. I love it. All right, so that works. So Rain, I'm gonna say again the rules that are on the screen in case you didn't read them. I had someone just yesterday that didn't read them. When you accept my friend request, that is going to start a 72-hour timer, 3 days. And this is a Steam rule, not a me rule. After 3 days, I will send you the gift card, okay? So, if in 2 days you haven't received it, shut up, don't talk to me. But if in 4 days you haven't received it, you're allowed to come for my kneecaps. That's when I've forgotten, okay? P.S. I'll have not forgotten. I'm gonna set myself a reminder just like I always do. But, wait 3 days, be patient. That is a Steam thing. Okay. Alright, understood. I love it. Alright, that is $40 out of my pocket. Let's make it 60. Pick a winner. Actual Yalta. Are you here? Talk to me. Actual Yalta. Yalta says yes. Alright, Yalta. You've entered with a Guild Wars 2 name. What do you want? 1,600 gems value or less. What do you want? Talk to me. Imperial Cyan Raptor? Imperial Crane Raptor. I don't know what that is, but if it's in the store and it's 1,600 or less, it's yours. Let's, wait, hang on a sec. I had a copy-paste error here. Hang on a sec. Okay, there we go. All right, a Raptor skin. All right, I will make it happen. Give me less than 24 hours and I will send it to you. Congratulations. All right. With that, chat, that is 3 winners down. Let's draw a 4th. Pick a winner. Baron Kier. This name here. On the YouTube side. Are you here? Talk to me. Baron Kier. Are you here? If you speak up, it's yours. Baron says, hey, that's me. YouTube can win? Yes, YouTube can win. I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Baron says, hey, that's me. All right, Baron. You entered with a Guild Wars 2 display name. I hope you're ready to tell me what you want. I hope. Hey, that's me. Hey, that's you. Hey, that's him. It's well known Muck rigs these. I have a rigged button, and it usually just says Flute Girl wins, but right now the alerts aren't working, so it's not saying anything. You know what? Hang on. Wait, let's see. Mistook Sanctuary Passkey and new Play G mask skin. I think I can figure it out from there, as long as that's 1,600 or less. Alright. That is $80 out of my pocket. We're gonna make it 100, chat. Once again, thank you for hanging out with me on these sponsored streams. I bribe you to show my appreciation. I hope you're feeling appreciated right now. I say this now because I know after I draw the last winner, a bunch of the Europeans are gonna go to bed. They're up past their bedtime. But yeah, really appreciate you guys. Thank you for giving it a chance. And GFN, I've been plugging it for a couple years now. It is genuinely a solid product if it meets yo needs. Check it out if it sounds like something you could use. All right, final winner. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, all that good stuff. Pick a winner. Again from YouTube, Racia2601. If you speak up, it's yours. If you say nothing, I draw another winner. Talk to me. No shill? I just shilled! I just shilled so hard. Racia says, wow, I won. You did. Racia, I need you to tell me what you want from the gem store. And I know that you're prepared to tell me what you want from the gem store. And you're not about to be like, oh, cheeseburger. Floating garden skiff skin. I am giving everyone mounts and boats today. What the heck? All right. Okay. So, Rikakill, Yalta, Baron, and YOLO-chan. I'm giving y'all Guild Wars 2 stuff. I'll have it to you within 24 hours. Rain will save you. Wants a Steam gift card, and that will take 3 days. Be patient. Give me 3 days for the Steam rule, and I will send that your way. Congrats to all of our dear, dear winners. All right, with that, let's close this down. Let's end this, and we will turn off the giveaway bots and get back to the content, chat. Just a moment, just a moment, just a moment. Close this, and turn that off, and jump back into it. All right, there we go. Okay. Borderlands 4. All right. For the rest of our evening together, chat, a little over an hour, gonna be playing some Borderlands 4 and continuing our playthrough of it. But if you've got any questions on GeForce Now or on Hell Is Us, let me know. I'm an open book like always, and I'll get those prizes out within a day for the Guild Wars players, 3 days for the Steam going. How did you like Hell Is Us? It was all right. It was all right. I liked that it had near Kazan levels of smooth gameplay. The targeting wasn't great, could be better, but it was all right. And the story was intriguing, but it definitely kind of felt like I was playing like X-Files or something, you know, with like all the anomalies and stuff. Or like Control. You guys remember Control? Kind of made me think of that as well. Not in a bad way or any way, but just in a way. Oh, I'm on the wrong keyboard. If I didn't find anything in the gem store that I would want, could I take a Steam card instead, even though I didn't provide the Steam name? Yeah, there are people that sometimes they enter a giveaway with one of the things, and then they go, actually, could I get this other thing? And I'm like, fine, whatever, just tell me. Like, even if you enter with Guild Wars 2 display name, and then I say, Billy, you won, and then Billy goes, actually, here's my Steam code, I'll be like, fine. As long as they're like, here's the information that you need to give me money, and then I can just continue on with the stream, we're golden. We're fine. Yes. Graphics were nice, but depressing story. Yeah, it was Trauma Souls. It was Trauma Souls for sure. Guild Wars 2 questions are off the table. No, Guild Wars 2 questions are always fun. I couldn't pay my bills if I didn't answer Guild Wars 2 questions. What do you mean? Let's see. Boop. B-Muck's back. So there was a patch in Borderlands 4 today that I downloaded earlier, but I didn't launch the game after I downloaded it, which apparently means it has to download it again. I don't know. So it's doing something right now. Toggle plush chip. There you go. Done. Pet chip if he's nearby. You know what? We can do that while we're waiting on Borderlands 4. He's over here. He is the orange loaf. I made the sound just to try to not spook him. That's his ear. He is facing the other way right now. You heard chat, next giveaway, send the Steam code if you want the Guild Wars 2 stuff. Guild Wars 2 code if you want the Steam stuff. Rag, what the heck? Don't do that. Don't do that. Praise Primark chip. Oh, he's a Primark now? Yo, he got a promotion. You know, the patch went from downloading 0% to 100% real fast. It's just been on 100% here for a few minutes now. I'm wondering if I should leave it alone or if I should Alt F4 and reopen it. 100% is a lot? Yeah, but it was already on 100%. Got a hairball in my hand now. Okay. You probably want to wait. Play it on GFN. I could absolutely do that. I'm pretty sure Borderlands 4 Steam saves. But I've been playing it on my computer, and I was fine with that. Does Borderlands 4 save to Steam Cloud? Yes, it does. Okay. It'll take a few minutes or a few hours. Are those the only two choices? A few minutes or a few hours. Oh my goodness. Is GFN basically Steam? No, not at all. GFN is a service that lets you connect to another computer over at NVIDIA that is way nicer than yours, and you play on their computer. Imagine if you went to a friend's house and logged into your Steam at their house and played games on a better computer. Yeah, assuming you had friends and they had good computers. That's basically what it is. Seriously, that's the thing? Yes. The last 2 hours I was gaming on that system. Yeah, that is what it is. Muck streaming question thinks Stadia, but it's actually good. I have no experience with Stadia. I can't say anything on that. Remember net cafes using their PCs to play games on? And now it's remote, internet-based. Yeah, that's solid. Give me a suggestion that will keep me entertained while grinding 5+ gifts of battle or conflux. 5 gifts of battle or conflux. Or conflux? 5 confluxes? What? A message that will keep me entertained. You know, there was someone on a YouTube comment section today that under one of my videos, they said support small creators. And I replied and said, yes, thank you, my Asura is very small. And then they were like, that's not what I meant. And it made me imagine like a bunch of like the main characters for Guild Wars 2 content creators, like Sylvari and Human and Char, but they're like the main characters for a bunch of content creators that are smaller than me. And then imagine they got like picket signs, like support small creators, and then they're like glaring down, and then there's my character who is technically smaller than them, and he's got the same sign. I think that would make a great artwork if any of you were feeling artistic. It was probably a Norn posting. Might have been. I don't know. Okay, what the hell, Borderlands? You know what? I wonder which would open faster. Okay, could I... Let me see. Borderlands 4. Let's see. Hold on, do I need to... I might need to kill it here. Let me try this. I've never opened it through GFN either, so I'll say. Patch wipes game save need to start over now? Dude, I would quit. I like it. I don't like it that much. Let's see. EULA, accept. What the heck? Why did it not? Okay. Cloud out of date. You played today at 220. That save is not yet in the cloud. No, I patched it at 220. And for some reason, it's patching again now. Logging in here will disconnect the other from Steam. That's fine. It's not doing anything. Do it. Yeah, we're not doing that on stream. What's going on? Hold on. Bacon! Bacon! What's happening? Hang on a sec. Oh, man, it completely... Wait, what's it doing? Okay. So I think it like logged... It completely logged me out of... Okay, so this is in GeForce Now. Alright, we'll deal with that later. It was like, hey, you should type your password in front of everybody. I was like, no, let's not do that. I never remember my Steam password. I forgot it for a while, but I know it right now. So yeah, GFN kicked at me, not only out of Borderlands, but also out of Steam. All right. So now we're on the. We're connected to Florida. We're on the 5080 in Florida. Let's see. What? Okay, I guess it just patched there too. Oh my god, I'm in their console. I'm in the GFN console chat. Hacker voice. I'm in. Let's do it. You should pump up the graphics. Yeah, nothing says optimized like Borderlands 4. Let's crank it up to ultra, chat. All right, getting back into it post-patch. This is a $100 sub to it. To be clear, that's $100 a year, not a month. Just to be crystal clear. Oh man, it has to do the shaders here too. Oh, it's speeding up. Okay. I was like, whoa, this is going to take like an hour. It's speeding up. That's not too bad. Dang, I'm going to have to open Borderlands 4 on my own computer tonight and just leave it open overnight so I can cache the shaders. It is so poorly optimized. Okay, we're in. Close that. Alright, that's my character. Let's hop into it. Why does it still say compiling shaders? We just did this. Borderlands 4, go home, you're drunk. Who would win, a chip-sized muck or a muck-sized chip? Pretty sure a muck-sized chip. For GFN, is that 6-hour sessions per day, or you can just relog for a new one? You could just relog. Hang on. I can prove it. So, right here. There is no set limit to how many times a member can start a new session in a day. The reason there's a time limit on them is because of people like the Black Desert Online gamers that will just leave it open for a month at a time, grinding fishing. So, they want to kind of... They want you to kind of prove there's a human there.
8 out of 10 cats wish they were you.
Okay. Alright, you know what, chat? We're here. We're here, right? So, let's be stupid with it. Let's see. Where is... display stats? Advance. Badass. There we go. Apply. The data center is starting. Oh, well, where'd the walls go? Okay, there we go. Okay, it's, oh man, it's actually crunching for a second. It was crunching. Alright. Alright, we just set fire to a data center in Florida somewhere. Okay, here we go. Continuing the Borderlands 4 playlist, but this time on GeForce Now with the graphics set to Ultra and possibly burning down a data center somewhere. But that's not our fault. Okay. So, let's see how this goes. There was a vault down there. Alright, let's find... That's checked off, that's checked off, that's checked off. Ready to blow side mission. Alright, let's go for this. Alright, cool. It remembered my hotkeys too. Nice that those saved in the cloud. Ow. Oh, whoa, 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 I missed my turn. Have you always used GeForce Now? I was playing Borderlands 4 on my own computer up until this point. However, the patch is taking forever to download, so I just did it on GeForce Now because it's faster. So no, this save file up until this moment was on my own computer. But it was on, turn on the FPS meter. It's around 60 right now. Are we in the right spot? What? Ready to talk to missile. Wait.
A talking missile?
What?
Sweet. Sure, I'll help.
Wait, you can understand me? Nobody else can? Oh, you have an echo device. No wonder. Will you really help? See, I was launched, but I didn't explode like the others. I just fell here. I need to know if there was a technical malfunction, or if I'm only, well, a dud.
So you want to see if you can explode? Could be risky.
Oh, I'd never want to hurt the nice people here. We can try rebuilding me somewhere safe. Start with the launch system. I think the vendor here has a spare. I can't express how nice it is to truly talk to someone. It's been lonely.
Okay. The vendor has a spare. Alright, hold on a sec. So, ready to blow, track mission. So there's the vendor.
Welcome! What you buying? Got sharp scrap, smooth scrap, scrap with holes, scrap with no holes, scrap that had holes but no longer has holes?
Just a missile launch system.
Oh, you're looking for a more potent item. The secret twisted. Yeah, I'm joking. I got a launch system, but I can't sell nothing that dangerous without good reason.
This is gonna sound weird, but there's a missile nearby that asked me to get it.
That missile talked to you? Oh. You know, I always felt it was listening, even though all I ever got back was beeps and boops. It may sound crazy, but I talked some real deep stuff to it. Just felt good to get some stuff off my chest. Part's yours, free of charge. My way of saying thanks for listening.
Good news. I got the launch system.
Perfect. Then it's on to my casing. Structural defects in my original one may be the reason I didn't explode before. I hope so, at least. Otherwise... There's a crashed ship not far away. It should have exactly what I need.
Crash ship.
On my way.
There.
Oh, the guy said to tell you thanks for listening to him. Even if he couldn't understand you, you helped him.
Really? That is wonderful. It's strange, but he helped me as well.
Can't we install you in something more permanent? Maybe you could stay and get to know these people.
Unfortunately, it's not a hardware problem. Ever since I fell here, I've been consumed with fears that I'll only...
Vault door detected.
That I should just resign myself to never exploding. But the man you spoke to, he never gives up hope. Hearing him made me realize I could not let my dream stay one forever.
I am betting that she's gonna have like a change of heart at some point, and then she's accidentally gonna blow up and kill the whole town. Because that would just be peak Borderlands.
Ugh. Smells like some manglers made their own around this shipwrecks. Sorry, but I gotta yoink that part and move him away.
Launch a kill drone. Where is Trouble? There we go. Missile tail. Okay. And there's one more missile part over this way, apparently. What just happened?
I believe I know enough about humans now to understand that my request is a strange one. I'm curious why you decided to help.
Let's just say I know what it's like to be alone. Helping someone see that isn't true, it just feels right or something.
I'm near a vault door.
That's everything.
If I simply fall to the ground like last time, will I be able to accept it? That I'll never explode? Never fulfill my purpose? I don't know.
I get where you're coming from. But it's always best to learn the truth. Even if it's not what you wanted.
I understand your advice. But unlike humans who encounter a difficult truth, I do not have the ability to shift my goal to one that is more attainable. I have one purpose. It is everything to me.
Where's the vault door? So I'm 3 out of 4 pips for being near. Oh, 4 out of 4 now. What? Where is it? Is it in this clip? Oh, here's something. Oh no, it went back down to 3. Crap. Was it up there? Sell. Launch corrosive vial that is 173 on content. Blah, 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 blah. Now sell that. Let's get back up there. So our vault hunter has never actually opened a vault door, so this would be the first. So I'm trying to get up there and find the one that we just apparently walked away from. And we have a key that we put together already. Ah, missed.
Leave nothing to chance.
Wow, I hit the flyer with a grenade. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, so right here, we're getting 4 vault pips. So when I jumped down, it went down again. Maybe it's at the top of this hill? Yours 2 question. For 1 million volatile magic, do you remember if the 4,154 gold was before or after the TP tax? I think I didn't calculate TP tax at all, so I think that was after. I think that was after, like, I think that was after the TP took their cut. But it has been a while, so I wouldn't, like, testify in court to that. What? What? Insert key fragments. This is the vault door?
Here's hoping this vault gives me some peace of mind. Failing that, treasure would be cool.
Ha! Vault of Inceptus. Primordial Vault's Fade Field. Very hard. Survive the gauntlet and you will gain a piece of the Timekeeper's own power.
So, another hunter seeks the power of the vaults. This shall suffice, if you're so eager for the end.
You're charmed, I'm sure. If you see a dictator today, kill him.
Oh my goodness.
Artificial life, total official death.
Total official death.
I will avenge you! I do not kill you after all.
Ah, he flew up right when I did that. Deploy a drone.
Kill him dead.
Purple loot, what is that? Oh, heavy ordnance. Stuck a thing to him. That'll do a lot of damage. Yep.
This'll do.
Let's see, do I have another drone? Yes, I do. Let's get that airborne. Really enjoying this cat power. Since he basically is invulnerable for 10 seconds, he gets a kill and gets overshield. And overshield gives him rapid regeneration, and they can't destroy the overshield because he's invulnerable, so they can't stop him from healing back up. And he's attacking them the whole time.
Too much fun.
Oh, that's a biggie.
Leave nothing to chance.
Two badasses. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Catch this.
The lathe. Put a sticky on him.
You could never let me down.
Oh my gosh, right when I fired that big grenade volley, a mob moved in front of me from the side. It hit him and then blew me up point blank. And then I rallied a second later. That was not what was intended there. I like that we've got a lot of room to kite around.
I have estimated you well.
Is that the whole challenge? Yellow thingy. Rewards or another battle island?
Call me guardian. Call me watcher. Call me the cold air on your neck. I am many things beyond what I was created for. Not like the progeny waiting for you here.
Okay, there are more hostiles to fight. Deploy another drone. Oh, hold on. We just leveled up. I got a skill point. And the game does pause when you're doing this, so let's take a look at this for a second. Let's do that. Bonus shock damage. Sticky! Sticky! Oh no, get away from me! Ah! I almost blew myself up! Not good. I sticky bombed him and he ran into me. I did not want that.
Look at all those shades of red. Be loud, be proud, be fierce.
Ah, that missed. I was trying to aim behind him because I didn't want to get killed in the explosion, but unfortunately I aimed too far behind him that time. Oh goodness. Oh my gosh. I am out of heals. I am downstate. Wow, we get to live. Oh my gosh. We were on like the last second of our rally bar.
Ordinite freak. I win.
Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Let's see, so with VOE dropping on the 28th, any thoughts on what you're gonna main? Probably still my Ranger. Like, the closest thing I saw to something that was really interesting to me was the Ritualist. If they make it to where you stop shattering your spirits, which they said in part they were, but I don't know for sure if they're doing it the way I would want them to, because like, it was a fun class, but shattering the spirits completely ruined it. For me. So, very curious to see what they did to it, but right now, it's probably just gonna be my Untamed. I thought the explosion radius would hit that. Okay, that was a lot closer than the first island. How many more islands are there?
Very good. But you're not done yet.
Could try this. No Paragon? Paragon felt like incredibly overpowered as a support. I didn't try it as DPS. I heard it was bad at DPS. As a support, it felt like I was playing with cheats. Like, it was so strong, it wasn't challenging at all. So I wouldn't want to main it for that reason, but it was very good at what it did. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Ah, there. I see it.
Guardian. A mistranslation. A noun implying a verb, implying no other verbs. One may watch without merely watching.
Artificial life, total official death.
The singularity thing is pretty cool. Whoa! Oh my god. Sizzle and burn.
Present for you.
Got one of them. Buff the cat again. Ah, that missed. I could do another drone. Oh, that hurt. Healing, healing, healing. Oh, I stuck it to his hat. Does he die if he falls in the lava? That would be nice. So I thought the singularity did ticking damage. It doesn't look like it does. Oh god.
This is for you. Bye.
Oh, hello.
Wanna die? One down.
I originally thought they make Ritualists work more like Scourge. Do you think this would have been better mechanically? No, I don't think we need classes to work more like classes we already have, because then what's the point? But the whole thing with Ritualist is they're like, oh hey, here's this beloved class from Guild Wars 1. And we're like, yay! And they're like, it doesn't play like how it did in Guild Wars 1. And I was like, what? Well, this is something else then. This is a Ritualist.
Show me your true power.
Whoa. Alright, I think he might be invulnerable right now. I wonder if we have to kill the other stuff first. I hear something rat-a-tat-tapping. What is it? Where is the thing doing the tap-tap-taps? There. There we go.
From cute to vicious.
Oh my god, that missed.
Right there.
You have to kill the crystals floating around him. Yeah, it's part of it.
Activate beast mode.
Looks like really big AoE kinda does it. Oh, I'm out of bullets for that gun. Hello. Oh, I thought that would kill him. That's why I was waiting for style points.
There is still one more test before the vault is defeated.
Alright. After trying out that grenade, I don't love it. I don't love it.
What use is a guardian? Nothing much.
Let's see. Vending machine. What do you have? Mutable Domi. Adaptive. Absorb. No,
Cast away.
Big boss, big fight. I mean, surely it's not going to be tougher than what we just fought, right?
Mistakes of the creator.
It's not going to get any tougher than that. Oh crap, he has his own video? Okay, this is gonna suck. If he has his own cutscene, This is gonna suck. Inceptus, Primordial Guardian. Oh my god, he's got drip.
This one is witness to your beginning.
Ow.
Now, to watch you at your end.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. He's got a lot of hit point bars. Do I shoot those? Oh god. Oh gosh. I don't know what that thing is. Oh, just like ammo or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he dodged that. Oh, what is all this? I do not like fighting this thing. Okay, jump when he does that. What? Oh gosh. No! That was close. Ow. Ow.
Unstoppable. Love explosion.
No! Oh my god. That was so close. I just needed to kill an ad to rally. When he goes into cocoon, floor is lava. Yeah, no kidding, obviously. Yeah, notice that.
You could never let me down, Bubba.
You have to go. Hold on. You grab, don't tell me the whole fight, that boy. You're just ruining all the freaking gameplay. Like, oh hey, let me like not let you figure anything out. Shut up. Half the fun in video games is figuring out the solutions. You're taking that away. Oh, I see.
My viewing experience of watching Muckdowns take tank the floor is lava mechanic has been thrashed. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Uh-huh. Drugs! Oh, he's doing this again. Oh man, this feels so jarring. Oh my gosh, come on, grapple something! Ow.
Dead, dead.
really hate that move. No! I don't know how all the pods that came off of him just died instantly that time instead of, like, blowing up. I don't know if maybe it was the ticking radiation damage on him that triggered it, but that was really great for me. Okay, so now he's double twirling when he spins. I need to hang out near ads in case I need to rally again. I did that just to get health regenerating. Oh, I just realized, hang on. I'm covering up the health bar. Daily reminder to fix that. Cat's chipping him down. We're close. Wow, that guy was really annoying for sure. Oh my goodness. Is this still in the vault? Yeah.
You will serve. We have need of vault hunters, and you have need of the vaults and their power.
Artillery payload fires bullets around the grenade. No. No. Yeah, this is still inside the vault. This is like the final boss of the vault. And it does look a lot nicer when I'm playing on GeForce Now. I think, though, because like the mouse sensitivity is slightly different, I was definitely feeling like the controls, I needed to tweak some stuff. Alt fire, energy burst. Charge fires an energy burst that does up to 1,854 damage to nearby enemies. Nearby? Like near me? Or near the target? I guess it's just near me. Gun equip speed increase 50%. R to compare. Accuracy, ADS proficiency. What is ADS proficiency? Try it. Hey, Mugshot. Hi, Crimson. Where am I now? Maybe there's more treasure chests or something? Debilitating prestidigital upstick. That's a pretty big energy shield. Hang on, let's take a look at that. Where's the shield? Yeah, I'll use that. That is a pretty big shield number, 900 from 600. Go back, missed the orb. Hang on. Kill shot, stable throwing knife. Right behind you. The This thing? 360 ooga booga booga! Glide pack upgraded faster regen. Oh.
Until next time, Vault Hunter.
That, that looked way too much like every other yellow thing in here. Like, if they're gonna have it be that hard to spot, that you need to make it so the player can't leave the area until they pick it up. That, I would have totally missed that if it wasn't for, Kevin, yelling at me to turn around. That was really blended in there. How do I leave? Oh, here we go. Are you playing a pet class? Yup, I got a purple cat. You can farm this boss now? I do not want to fight that boss again. Let's see. Okay, well, we found that. Let's try this pistol out for a bit. Alright, what's the next nearest thing we need to do? There's an echo log over there.
Hell yeah!
Hey, Neoff. Where? Why did my marker go away? Dude, what? Oh, wait, it's underground. It's in that room I can't access yet. That's what it is. Let's see. Okay. Trace byte box. Order silo. Can clean the silo to fast. Oh, let's do that. All right, there's a silo there. We could get another base.
Whatever. Hold together.
Up that way.
Like we practice. Get mean.
At this point, I'm just keeping it for the homing drone. It's definitely less DPS than the other guns now. Just that alternate fire hitting the enemy no matter where they are is so good. Just for some guaranteed damage. Oh, we can climb that. Oh man, I would have missed this. Can I mention something about the boss fight now that you beat it? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, pretty much every mechanic of the fight, I think, was already spoiled. It's okay, Kevin. We still love you, but I am giving you a hard time. You could have stood on the things you were swinging from. With how just fast things are going, I think I would have had a difficult time doing that. But, good to know. Alright, let's try this. Energy burst. That is not what I wanted that to do. I was hoping I could one-shot him with the energy nova, but it just injured him and brought his shields down. Alright. Definitely want to swap grenades back to the one that bounces toward enemies. You could charge order weapons? Yeah, I was trying to charge the alternate fire and didn't realize I was still in the single shot fire. And then I was like, what? That little robot makes me smile, Chum.
You're charmed, I'm sure.
Fires a taser that damages a nearby enemy for 106 damage a second. Don't think so. Okay. Got this base. Let's see. There's a couple of these things nearby. Looks like they're in this building. Assuming I can get in this way. This might be a story thing later. Yeah, he's saying walk in that door. Alright, I don't think we can do that right now. Alright, what else we got? Let's start heading up the road toward this. And we'll see if we can find any more fast travel points to capture on the way there. Cuspid Climb. Oh. Oh, I thought that was going to stop me. It looked like there was a giant shield there for a second. And then it changed its mind.
All I gotta do is kill you. Damn it!
Hold together.
That's not a very good checkpoint. You just go right through it.
Excellent. Violictor maintains an iron grip here, so you won't use command bolt without help. You'll find the augers at Belton's War in the heart of the mountains. Don't expect the warmest welcome, though. Unlike the Outbounders, the augers are an insular and traditionalist people. The Timekeeper gives them some measure of autonomy as long as they keep the Ordinite flowing from their minds. But some among them are willing to fight, particularly the one who goes by Defiant Calder. He's got a fiery streak that the other leaders lack.
You'll find little holes in the crags of terminus Thunder. Live victim will dissect you without mercy. he may have had a heart once, but I believe he's come out by now.
There's an elevator shaft here. The elevator's at the top. Oh, here we go. I was looking around too close to the elevator. I had to back up a bit. Assuming that's, yeah, there we go. Okay. This reminds me of that giant elevator after the early section of Elden Ring that you ride up that takes you to, like, the next plateau. Oh my god.
Stop shooting my ride!
Okay. Let's see. Collectible. Still looking. Oh, there's a freaking base there. After. Ah, man. Before the elevator, there was a base. Have to go back for that at some point. Man, this area is huge.
Don't love that.
Didn't expect it to be this large. Oh, 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 over here, over here. No star exit. That's what she said. She said this area is huge.
We have come to collect this cycle's Ordinite tithe. Where is it?
Ah, Warden.
Rob, thank you for the prime.
All that we have for you.
Appreciate you.
Yes. This is barely enough for us.
Unfortunately, with the exile of our mining clave, it has been difficult to reach quotas.
It's the Vault Hunter. Kill them!
It's invisible dance!
I will speak with Vile Lictor about this. Stop this, Outlander!
Who do you think exiled the miners?
There's too many bodies on the field. I couldn't tell the enemies from the friends. Did I miss the giveaway? Just by a minute or two, Vandal. Sorry. Wait, no, no, don't take me somewhere else. What are you doing? Return to Gigi. Return to Gigi? Hold on. Track mission. Okay, there we go.
What have you done? Order dead on our mountain. They will blame us.
Excuse Joyless Stellan, even though he's correct. I am Cautious Arden. You've caused us some trouble, Outlander.
I'll fix it.
Trouble's my thing. But maybe the Crimson Resistance can help you. We're looking for people to join the fight against the Order. Already got the Outbounders on board.
Absolutely not! Defiant Calder was exiled for such talk.
Calder, huh? Where's he at?
Likely dead. Returned to the mountain. May he learn something from the stones.
He and his fellow exiles.
In terms of other Borderlands games, you've only played Tiny Tina's Wonderland? I've played Borderlands 1, 2, 3, the Borderlands pre-sequel, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and now Borderlands 4. So this is my 6th one. I think the only ones I haven't played are the Tales of series.
Are attempting to take back their clave home from the Order. If you feel like dying alongside them, you'll find him in the Cuspids.
Find Defiant Calder.
Hey, Zadra, you weren't kidding. The Uggers aren't exactly bursting with hospitality.
Now, a lot of those were before I became a streamer, Vandal, so a lot of it I don't have, like, playlists for, you know?
Your arrival coincided with a minimum of, say, 5 explosions. But don't be fooled. Some augurs aren't so willing to bend the knee to Lictor. From them, you'll get a very different reception.
How does this compare to 1 and 2? I mean, it feels like I'm playing another game in the series, you know? It doesn't feel dramatically different. So I think if you like Borderlands, you'll like this one. I will say the game is less optimized. The programmers, or whatever you want to call it, did a poorer job of optimizing it. Which is unfortunate. But if you could get past that, I think it's fun. I almost forgot. Someone told me earlier that we unlocked some more vehicle skins. Let me see. What the heck? That's pretty weird looking. Oh, these actually have different stats. Oh, I didn't hit apply. Oh, that's not it. That is not... Wait, what? That is not the... what's going on? Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's neat. Do you have drops enabled? Yes. Yes, I do. That sounds like every game that has come out the last 2 years. The optimized thing? I remember the last time I was shocked by a game running so well it, like, blew my mind, was the, Ghost of Tsushima. That game, like, when I would fast travel across the whole map, it would take, like, 2 seconds. And, like, you would immediately see, like, every blade of grass, like, swaying in the wind. I was boggled at how, like, smoothly it was running. Ghost of Yotai is pretty good too. I haven't played that one yet.
Hold together.
Defiant cold. Die. Lament old like. Blame the surgeon who was forced to wield the knife. Blame the disease. Even
Oh my god, what? Dude, where are all these rockets coming from? Artillery node, that's doing it.
You wish you could control me.
Okay, let me see what this blue thing was back here. Wasn't Expedition 33 smooth too? It's hard to really tell in that game because it was turn-based, you know? I mean, yeah, it was real-time. Yeah, it was fine. Expedition 33 was fine, but I was saying the last time that I was blown away, like, I was like, holy crap, like, this game is running so smoothly, I'm noticing it, was Ghost of Tsushima. And again, because it was like the loading screens, like, I'm like, oh, you know what I want to do? I want to fast travel to the other end of the map. And it would be like 1, 2, done. And it was like, wow. Cutscene? Alright, I think we found the Calder guy. Oh wait, he's little? Remarkably spry.
Outlander! You fighting or sleeping?
How do we play that guy? New main unlocked.
Smash these rattlers down! Return their parts to the mountain!
Your defiance ends here, Calder. The timekeeper requires submission, and all must comply. And what is this? An outlander? Kill them!
Oh, we got those two.
Much quieter. Now, let us speak. Come.
Talk.
Ha! Outlander. Or should I call you Wellspring?
Wellspring?
They say luck runs through the mountain like rivers. I was near to death at the hands of vile lictors rattlers. And up you burst into the fray like a geyser. Whoosh! Ah, but what does an outlander want with an old exile?
I'm with the Crimson Resistance. I'm here to kill the Timekeeper's commander and rip his bolt out of his head.
We walk the same road, Wellspring. This Crimson Resistance entices me. Perhaps I can help you, but I must ask another favor beyond this life you have already saved. There is a relic sacred to my people, trapped within our clave home just beyond. I had hoped to bring it to the Augur Council and earn my clave a return from exile. The Lictor's forces ambushed us. We lost many. I may seem spry, but I am not the young septuagenarian I used to be. If you can help me retrieve the relic, you will have my aid in taking Lictor down.
Alright, deal. But I'm gonna hold you to that.
First, let's get you inside. Hack that panel to take down this infernal force field.
Hack.
I must stay and attend to my fallen brethren. I've never had the knack for the proper rites, nor known the right words, but they must be returned to the mountain.
Ooh.
Did you notice the name of one of the vehicle
Someone
options?
turned you into a human.
A name of one of the vehicles. Driftblade. Digirunner, Driftblade. Carapacer. Punchy Whoopster. Sprintcraft. Fanglider, Gyro Sled, Rock Slider. Oh, Skimmer? Probably Skimmer you're talking about. Okay. I really hated that and how long it was taking that animation to load on each of those. One thing I'll say I dislike about this Borderlands is like all the little UI animations. It takes so long to navigate through menus because of all these little like sparkly animations that they added to everything.
Violector has locked the mine down, so you will need to navigate through the shafts to reach it.
Don't miss Smoke's fight with the Yonkai guy. I fought a big boss at the end of the vault. Is that the one we're talking about? But it sparkles. Ugh.
Are you lurking at me?
Oh!
Get swole!
The guy who made the Locust stuff. Oh yeah, I beat him. I beat him last time. Skimmers indeed the one I was talking about. Mock proof that his spirit is skipped in every way and made it into Borderlands 4. What's he shooting at right now? Trouble, you're drunk.
Calder, the order set up more force fields inside. How do I take them down?
Typical Rattler technology. A simple counter signal will fool them. I stashed some beacons nearby that should help.
Let's get primal!
Crap. I do not know what all these green lines do. They seem to be sharing a buff or something. Oh my god. They took down the cat, too.
Show them no mercy! Another enemy!
Okay. We took out that group. Now we got a new big bad.
Have yourself a feast!
Yo, what is going on with this room? The FPS is not liking this room. The FPS isn't really dipping on the GeForce Now thing. I guess it's just the game. You still on GeForce Now? Yeah. Oh no, it actually just tanked a second ago. Weird. Last hour's been fine, but this one spot when I like get close to this guy. Got him. Okay. So he said we had to find a thingy for the force fields.
Set them up along the power sources for the force fields, then use your little echo friend to hack in.
Okay. The power sources for the force fields. There's one. And hack.
One more beacon should do the trick.
Oh, I didn't even have to tell him to hack that time. He just auto did it.
That's the force field down, yes? Onward, into the Lambent Mines, Wellspring.
So do they call you Defiant to make fun of you, or is it like a cool nickname?
Yes, both. Augurs earn many names, according to our deeds and path. Before I was defiant, I was troublesome. Before I was troublesome, I was merely loud. My clave, my kin, we are miners by trade. This place was our home. Vile Lictor, pox on his name, took it from us. Took a great many of my clave as well. To make an example.
Oh, I thought this guy was dead. He was just knocked down.
Worse, I'm afraid. Lictor was one of our own. A fellow augur whose lust for power eclipsed his loyalty to his people. When he learned of my desire to free us from Order rule, he betrayed us. The Timekeeper rewarded him well.
As freaking if.
I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen the movie The Fifth Element. Every time I freeze one of these guys and stab him, I think of that one line in the movie where he's like, "Negative, I am a meat popsicle." Lilu Dallas multipass. Corbin Dallas multipass.
These tunnels are only for the dead now. Have you come to join them?
Vile Lictor, I presume?
Flesh. For now. So you're the Vault Hunter. You're all the Timekeeper talks about. Calder brought this ruin with his
Am I supposed to go down there?
Face yourself in cleaning up his mess. Superior life forms do not concern themselves with the needs of their lessers.
Yikes. Someone spent too much time on the Echo Nets.
Ah, I see it.
Another force field.
This is why I had you pick up so many beacons. Set up
Okay. I just heard a respawn point. That's perfect. So, in this game, we can't just save whenever we want. I mean, we can close the game whenever we want, but it'll put us back at the last respawn point. And I don't anticipate fighting another one in the next couple minutes, so we're going to take advantage of this one and save our progress here. And we will pick it back up from this spot next time in Borderlands 4. Alright. With that, chat, our evening comes to a close. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning on the Craftlock series in Guild Wars 2, if any of you are interested in that. And tomorrow night, going to be... Oh, you get like a diagnostic report. That's kind of cool. Tomorrow night, we will be back with another spooky game, if I can find a short one, followed by more Borderlands 4, if you wish to join us. As always, please hit that follow button if you are here on the Twitch side of things. Please hit the subscribe button if you're on the YouTube side of things. Here's links to both my YouTubes in the chat, and a special thank you to our dear Patreon. Patron supporters, couldn't do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you want to be a supporter. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Weak every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Oh.